Dios!
Oh, are we here?
We are live. Hello, everyone.
Oh, we're here.
How dare you!
Oh no.
Are you enjoying that we are alive?
I mean,
Oh,
I
well.
am. I definitely
Well, I
am.
was asking the audience.
Yeah, well, you know what? To be fair, that's on me. I assumed.
They'll assume.
And that makes an ass out of you and rest of the statement.
Exactly. But yes, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back. It's been a minute. I've missed you.
Hello, everybody. How goes
We
it?
hope you are having a good day. We are... Who are we? Who are we? Storm, who are we?
We are the Schmuck Squad on the Bridge Alliance channel doing a D&D inspired game called Digi-Destiny, where we go and play characters with Digimon in a D&D style setting as we have wacky adventures. I'm StormSage, being put on the spot, and I can't stop talking. Hi, I'm Storm, I do writing for Schmucks. Over there is, let me take this ball and pass it over to Red. Whoopah!
I'm rendering. Go to someone else.
Okay, take pass the ball back. Okay, passing over to Chase. Whoopah!
Okay, let me pass that right back to you and ask, what did you write recently? Did you write anything recently? Do we have anything cool to talk about that we wrote very recently?
Yes, we wrote some really fun stuff. Are we supposed to keep it on the down low, or do we want to
I don't know.
We
wrote Digimon Adventure again. Holy shit!
Yeah, we got some scripts done for Digimon Adventures, episode 9, and maybe something else.
So here's the thing about that. We only had 2 weeks. There was a thing where schedules changed around. We had a little bit of availability. We can only write for 2 weeks on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
6
for only about like 3 or 4 hours per day. So naturally, we wrote 2 full episodes.
We get into
We
the
did it,
call,
gang.
and some of us were like, hey, you know what would be swell if we get through more episodes than just one? And some of us were like, yeah, that'd be swell, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. On the 4th day, it was like, son of a bitch, this isn't gonna happen.
You know, set realistic goals. No reason to go that hard. And hey, look at that. We wrote like fucking 40 pages.
Yeah. So, episode 9 and episode 10 of Digimon Abridged! Coming back hard!
How did this fucking happen? I can't wait. Someone get Izzy the Sizzle on the phone.
The stars aligned.
I can't I'm missing. But anyway, I'm going to pass this ball over back to Red. You speak now, you son of a bitch.
God damn, I'm still rendering. Fine, I'm RedBeast. I edit a lot of fucking things. I edit Digimon Abridged. Mostly Digimon Abridged. Digimon Tamers Abridged. Sometimes I edit other things. But mostly I've been consumed by Digimon. And I love it. I also play a few characters on the Digimon Abridged. I voice Gomamon. I've been voicing a few extras on Tamers. That's coming out soon, I hear.
Woo.
And I also write and edit everything. My life is editing. I edit those shorts. I play ER here. Hi, I'm also Terriermon. I'm rendering.
And I voice Joe, I voice extras and tamers, I voice Grayson, and I'm also Flamemon here. Thanks very much for your time, Red. Passing the ball over to...
Laikachi, go!
Laikachi, go!
What? What am I doing?
Introduce yourself. Say what you do. Talk about things you like.
I'm Laikachi, and I play Sammy, and no one else. And that's it. I exist. I'm here.
Correction,
Whoa.
she's also in Digimon Tamers as Riley.
And she's
Yes, that's
definitely
also
not
true.
in Goblin Slayer Abridged at all.
No, for sure. And I definitely haven't gone on like a huge Buggy the Clown rant in any of the bloopers of anything that I've ever recorded.
They're definitely not live on our YouTube, on the Grimmjack channel.
Your hello gave me the energy of, hello, I put something in the microwave, but stuff still happened. Like that. Please tell me people know who I'm talking about. There's that guy.
Question, do I need to close out Baldur's Gate for this? Damn it. I was editing and rendering. I was like, why is this going so long? Oh, Baldur's Gate's running in the background.
I wonder why.
That'll do
Could be that your computer is going through
Fucking
an
way to
aneurysm.
flex, by the way, that you have Discord
For real.
up, Chrome up with Digi-Destiny in it. for our game session, you have a video rendering presently and just had Baldur's Gate in the background while every time that Zoe goes to start it, her fucking computer lights on fire.
My computer is in literal parts on the floor of my apartment right now. I had to break into someone else's apartment to be on this call.
Oh no.
I had Cinema 4D open too.
Oh my god!
RedBeast, your computer can send schmucks to space.
Save some computer for the rest of us.
Please, I would like to run Baldur's Gate at some point.
Please, can I also borrow some of that GPU? Like, I'm begging.
We all have to. When Mom said it's my turn on the functioning computer.
Yep.
Oh my god.
This is why I named this fucker Kratos.
Exactly.
After that, pass the ball over to Grimbo. What you do? Introduce yourself.
No.
Okay. Pass the ball over from Grimm over to...
Watch Schmucks 18. I wasn't done yet.
You said no. That's enough.
I wasn't done yet.
I've missed you guys.
Did I say end? I said
Yes.
no.
You said it loudly in your mind. I heard it.
No.
I heard you think it so loud.
You're terrible at this.
You also said, all right,
Go
Grimm, all
back
you
to
gotta do,
school.
Grimm, is not
Go
say
back
the word
to school.
end.
There was no period at the end.
Grimm, do you see subtitles when you talk?
That high school diploma is a lie.
Grimm going out for fucking blood today.
Oh my god.
I'll
We
give
might
it
need
today's
that
session.
energy later.
It might be needed.
Go watch
Anyway.
Schmucks 18.
Grimm was very rude, so even if he still had stuff to say, passing the ball over to Pyro.
Schmucks 18.
We were gonna have the news portion, and then we would have got the news.
No, that's Grimm's whole identity today. What do you got, Pyro?
I'm Pyro. I do a lot of stuff. Bear with me if I seem off today. I'm a little bit sick. I don't know what's going on. But you can listen to me in fuck it. We broke news anyway. You can listen to me in some piece. It's exclusively in the server right now because we can't have it other places because YouTube hates us. It's angry at us.
Yeah, it did say no. YouTube did say no.
You can also listen to me in Digimon Abridged sometimes. There's this dude called Matt. I don't know if you heard of him.
Because when his name was Bethany.
Well, we tried.
But yeah, there's that. Who do I pass the ball? Is the ball?
It was me after that one, I'm pretty sure, because I don't think I did anything with it. For my time, I'd like to pull a Grimm and say no. Passing the ball... I'm just kidding. I didn't put a period after that. I knew that I didn't because I used my totally real high school diploma.
Yeah, no one was fooled. I don't know why you have to explain that.
I like to think someone was
We're
fooled.
all adults.
I fooled at least myself into thinking people were fooled.
God.
But yeah, I'm Coffinjockey, also known as Chase. I do a bunch of stuff. I do writing on this channel. I do writing on pretty much every one of the Schmucks channels. I even do writing on Something Witty channel. Go check out Smartphone. It's awful.
Can I ask you?
I think Storm's in that too.
Why did
No.
I'm a
you saying
cameo.
Coffinjockey sound like you're Superman, and then you saying Chase sound like you were depressed you were Clark Kent?
It might have sounded like that because maybe who knows why. From there,
Getting a little too close to home there, Pyro.
are we really peeling back the layers of this facade today on Digimon?
Is today the day for that?
I already got attacked for my fake high school diploma. Are we really going into my inner workings of my brain?
It's spilt milk, okay?
That's true. Nick's just fully peeled back the facade. But yeah, a bunch of writing. I voice a bunch of characters. In this stream, I voice Gary and I also voice Impmon and Duskmon. It's a good time. And in Digimon Abridged, I voice a bunch of the enemy of the week characters, such as Unimon and Marimon, and also the narrator in Gabumon. But yeah,
I
it's a good
can't
time.
wait to. I just can't wait to write a scene where all the characters that have just been like once a week, like enemies of the week, just go into a meeting and just like, okay, guys, let's all talk to each other. It's nothing but Chase.
I also might have voiced Unimon in the Where's Sammy one-shot, but events transpired.
Died off screen.
I still need to watch that.
Don't worry about it.
I haven't watched it yet.
Don't worry about it. After that, we got Nick.
I got hit in the head with the ball. Why would you throw it that hard?
I didn't
yes,
learn how
hello,
to throw it lightly. I would have learned it in high school, but I faked going there.
my diploma. But yes, hello everybody. I'm Nick A, the VA. I suppose I run things here, at least in this little bit of stream stuff for the most part. I'm your digital master for the evening, in charge of everyone else that isn't these individuals. For other stuff, I voice in a couple of different projects here and there for schmucks and things like that. Supposedly, I think there's a few things that I've yet to be debuted in yet, which are still in the oven cooking, so we're waiting on that.
True. You're also Tomo's dad.
I'm also Tomo's dad. Manly noises, as one does. Also the cow uncle, but he's currently on vacation, so you don't get his voice today.
I didn't know that was you. That's really fucking funny.
You didn't know that I was the cow uncle, or you didn't know that I was Tomo's dad?
Yes.
I didn't know you were Tomo's dad.
Oh, well.
Surprise.
Now you do, and knowing is half the battle. The other half is extreme violence. But yes, hello everybody. We've got through our introductions. We hope you're still here somehow, enjoying us.
Yeah.
We are a clusterfuck of chaos, and I love us.
It do be like that. Where are we transitioning to next? We're going into
News.
Patreon stuff or news?
Retirement.
News.
We're going to
Sure,
retirement.
sure, news. Things to know. One, while we were going down this, I added 2 new emotes to the emote roster for you guys who are on the Bridge Alliance memberships. They're pretty fancy little boys. One of them is Impmon. One of them is a very shaky Flamemon.
Salamon.
I know,
Not
I said
Salamon,
it
mind
that
you.
way
It was
on
Sally.
Salad.
Sure you did.
Flamemon. Look at that little Sally.
It's Sammymon.
Yeah. But yeah. Cool new things. I wanted to also thank Sinbad for friggin', as always, slapping down some memberships. And also, apparently, I didn't even know. I need to learn how these things function more. Andrew Sobel 1, thank you for being a member for a full month. I didn't know that allowed people to send special messages in chat. I don't know. We need to figure out a ruling on it, so bear with me. We'll figure it out if that accounts for being a member, allows people to treat it as a adversity token. We'll get back to you on that, because that's not a thing we had thought about before. But all the same, thank you either way for your contributions, and thank you for sticking with us. We've... What was the other thing? Someone, I don't know who, someone said something about a new episode of 7 Deadly Sins. Not my opinion.
That doesn't sound familiar.
Yeah, you're right.
I feel like we would have been informed.
Chase!
Oh!
Is that
Yes?
a thing? Is that truly a thing?
It is truly a thing. If you
What?
go to the Schmuck Squad channel and go check it out, the 7W18 is fully live. Go look at it. It's a good time. We worked real hard on it. It's a fun episode. There's so many fun little bits in there. EOD put a bunch of really fucking great visual edits in. I highly recommend checking it out. There's
You
events
showed
with
me
a
one of
tree. There's a thing where some eyes wobble. It's a good time.
Bond
there's-
Sun. There's no
Yeah, that was
connection
that's
between
right.
all those things we just said.
And then there's a thing where a guy flips back and forth as the Johnny Test whip sound plays repeatedly.
Oh no!
It's great.
Oh.
And
Go check
Gother
that
is
out.
not being weird in that episode.
Totally normal Gother episode. This episode.
Excellent.
I was about to suspect something was weird with Gopho, but then you said that there wasn't, so my concerns are at ease.
We fixed it. Yeah, all good. No problem. Anytime.
And then I guess...
If I watch that episode and he's weird, I'm gonna feel very bamboozled.
the laughter.
The voices are back.
Oh no! You can hear them too. I'm so glad I'm not alone.
Time
So
to
I guess-
test my voice mod.
I guess we will
again.
roll into the support option stuff, and then we'll get into the donations that have happened because we got a fair amount of those to go.
Heck. Is that also me?
Yes.
Am I doing all 3 segments? Let's fucking go.
Oh,
All right,
I
proud
could
of you.
do the-
Let's
I could
go!
do the- I could do the donation ones.
I figured I get through the donations really fast when I do them, so I figured I would do them. But that's
Okay,
fair.
then I'll do the plug stuff. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Do the plug stuff. You go get them.
All right, you can go onto our Discord, and then the mods will post the link of that, and in there we have server sub tiers, and they give you things. Cool, we're done. No, I'm just kidding.
First try.
No, actually, there's multiple tiers that have multiple benefits to it, and also there's the Patreon, which Patreon, we add the command now, so you can get to that if you want to too. Basically, there are some differences between the two, but overall it's mostly pick your flavor. If you're more comfortable with going through Patreon, then we wanted to give you that option. If you like being part of the community Discord server subs and getting the perks of that, then that's also an option there. The slight differences I'll go into now. So you got the $1 tier on Patreon. That will get you access to seeing everything on time. Now, I know that seems like, what do you mean, see things on time? Well, we try and put everything out on YouTube, as God intended, but doesn't always work that way, as YouTube intends. So, we kind of have to be like, well, we want the people to see the things they wanted to see, so what can we do? So we put them at the cheapest price we possibly can through the functionality of things, which is $1 for you guys to be able to see them via the Patreon, and bada bing bada boom there. Beyond that, we have the $5 Digi-Dollar tier, or it may be on the Patreon. I don't think it's labeled as a $5 Digi-Dollar tier yet or at all, but they're basically
It should
the $5
be, but
tier.
it might not be yet.
But that right there allows you to have access to member-only poll things that we do that influence things within the community. Movie nights, which we've been doing a couple of fun things with. I think last week we did a movie night of The Princess Bride with the community, because it was a freaking classic and it's essential viewing. We've also
And why wouldn't you already know it? Why wouldn't you have already have seen it? That would just be crazy.
It would be inconceivable if they didn't.
Yeah.
Exactly, Storm. Thank you.
We also did a One Piece viewing party for the first 2 episodes of it right there, catching it together and whatnot with the people who are on the $5 and up tiers. We'll also in the future be planning for marathons of abridged content from us. Those are a little bit more in-depth things. I'd have to get the ball rolling and get the right people in them, because we want them to be a thing where we do it with the people and we also answer questions, have commentary, that kind of thing. But basically there's a lot of cool things in regards to that. We also have member-only chats, and on that tier, as well as any other tier, you get access to the Smuckcraft Minecraft server, which there's a lot of fun stuff going on there. We even have intentions to build the Destiny Islands. Well, the Digi-Destiny Islands, anyway.
Also, go vandalize Nick's house in Minecraft.
Yeah.
One of these days I'll get back in that house.
To form an HOA.
Oh,
so
shit, I
that
did-
way I can get kicked off my property.
Yeah.
I need to go back in there and like hide more lore books. Has anyone found my lore books yet?
Oh yeah,
And
she's
you
got
put them in my house?
stuff all over the place, and it's pretty cool, and it adds a little bit of depth to the world. There's also other hidden secrets. It's just a fun time. Moving on, we're going into the 7/7-ish Deadly Dollar tiers. These are across both the Patreon and the Discord as well. and they give you premium polls. These ones are the things that will sometimes influence content that comes out, like maybe asking, hey, what would you guys want to see most for like an anime breakdown video, those kind of things, as well as movie chat still in there, that's still in there. The most important thing, getting to see stuff in advance. So we release some things a week in advance on that tier right there. Example, if Brain, you want to work, the Digimon Tamers episodes happen to be something that have been released on the Patreon, and I imagine they're going to be making their way to the
yeah, real
too.
soon. Probably within like a week or two, you should be seeing that pop up on the $7 tier. The full episode of the first episode of Tamers.
Yes.
To the yes.
Yes.
And
Yes.
Last
I hear some of us are in that.
Of the Discord tiers, got the $20 tier. $20 tier allows for you to get all the things that were previously mentioned, as well as you get access to, we have a stream waiting room that we do for community style events and things like that. Like the Digi-Destiny dives, you get to ask your questions live to us, as well as if we do like we have here, sometimes we have Digi-Dest plays. Some of those are community related. Anytime we do a community related stream, you'll be able to get involved and actually get in a call with us in those kind of things as well. And then beyond that, we got the $50 tier, I believe it is. I'm going from memory, so Chase can correct me if I fuck up. But $50 tier allows you to get your stuff in name into the actual videos, like hard inputted into the videos. So you can be a part of history, I suppose. This is the history
video
that will be
making
remembered.
process.
Abridging. And lastly, there's the $100 tier, and the $100 tier is us basically admitting there is nothing that could be directly valued at that point, so we just try and come up with a bajillion different things that, like, hey, people on the $100 tier have asked for amazing different things, and we've gone, hey, let's see if we can make it happen, such as bringing back old series, or even introducing new products we're trying to work on for you guys, like a Flamemon plushie, which I don't know the exact specifics on what's going on with that, but I do know that is in the works. And that's about that right there. So there's those. There's the channel specific memberships as well. Very simply, Vandalize My Heart tier, emotional damage tier. They get you emotes. They get you access to updates on the Abridged Alliance Abridged content. They get you access to the member-only streams that we do, things like that. Just a good time for the good boys, and you become a member of the Vanguard. Let's go.
Heck yeah.
That basically covers everything. So
with that, I got a minute or two to get through all the donations. Let's get them.
Yeah.
First things first, does anyone even have room for adversity tokens?
Everyone
does.
but you and Grimm.
Are we 100% sure about that? Harry's full.
Where am I? I'm trying to find my sheet. What the fuck? Where's
Grayson only has 5 tokens.
Okay, so you could take some tokens. Okay.
I have room. I have room for 3 tokens.
Okay.
4.
Okay, there's actual spots. All right, cool. Wanted to make sure it wasn't just like van. Okay. So first one. This is actually from the Where Sammy one shot. Topher unfortunately donated this at a somewhat bad timing as we were wrapping up the stream, and then Topher sent through $100. And the stream had ended before it went through. So, thanks Topher for that last week. Sorry.
Bad lad.
Topher donated $100 and said, "Yay, on 4 weeks in a row." Not specified. That seems like I don't even know what that sounds like. It's to the DM, if I'm being honest with you.
Well, that was also a
mind that it
donation
went
to
to
the DM, specifically during the one shot, meaning that those tokens don't count anymore.
Good. Yes, good job. Hooray.
Oh, we nearly got killed, boys.
We're spared.
It's almost over for us.
Yeah, don't worry. I've still got I only have 110 tokens to mess with you guys. It's fine.
Don't worry, we're only going to be fighting Wendigomon, Eismon, and Hyengemon all at the same time.
As
I
well
sense no
as the
danger.
hydrogen bomb personified.
Exactly, we're going to be fighting the hydrogen bomb.
Oppenheimer mom.
Well,
Oh.
find Oppenheimer himself.
I am become Death Exmon, destroyer of worlds.
Destroyer of digital worlds.
From there, we have Autumn Woodham, who donated $1 just for the Peppa, saying, "Hey, Schmucks, as regular, I just want to give a heads up that I'll be holding off on donating for a couple months. I still want to be watching sessions, and I'm all right financially. I just want to prioritize Christmas shopping. Have a nice day and a good game." And
Totally
yeah, I wanted to read that out just to say, please don't give more than what you're comfortable giving. We appreciate all of you so much. There's a lot of free ways to support the show. You don't got it. You don't got to donate money. We greatly appreciate it if you want to. It goes towards making the show a good time. But make sure to you're okay.
Take care
Make
of
sure you're okay.
yourselves.
You
Take care of
have
yourself.
no responsibility to prioritize us over your own lives. Never think that.
True.
Yeah, just make sure to eat food first before you even think about looking
True.
at our direction. Like that seems important. That's just me
Fully-
though. I could be totally wrong.
Fully true.
Food and sleep are optional.
Red, shut up.
Oh, that's just me.
That one's not true.
That's
Two
just-
truths and a lie.
That's just me. My mistake.
From there, we have Bad Sage Advice, who donated $60, saying 2 tokens for Fairy King Bon, which would be Grimm. 2 tokens for poor misguided Gother, which I'm full. And the rest to be fought over in some sort of tournament talk. Leftovers for Lord Vanmon. Bad Sage Advice. P.S. Love Fairy King Bon.
I love how you went to bad stage advice after my bad advice.
Well,
I'm
so that's
full
12
side
tokens
there.
for everyone else to fight over before the van.
The van gets 2 from Gary's, because Gary's full.
So
Right.
Unless you want to have those
Does
be
that mean I
tumbled
get
over
2?
with.
Okay.
Yeah, let's have everyone squabble over those. Let's throw them in the pit.
Very well.
Fight, is Ryder full?
Fight! The fairy pit!
Let's just all roll a d20 and whoever rolls the highest.
I'm fine with that.
No flying around, only mud pits.
Yeah, let's all just roll 20 each and see who gets it.
I'm glad you brought this idea up.
Oh my
Storm.
god.
Chat,
Proud
you didn't
of
see
you.
it. Storm rolled a 1.
That's incredible.
Oh, that's a d12. That's a d12.
Yeah, try that again, Red.
That's a
Oh, that's a
d100.
D100.
And following that, after Red somehow managed to pull it together and type in a d20,
Red lost 3
they
times in a
rolled it
row.
too.
Bio, you want to use your accounts?
Oh.
No,
The
also
audience-
give the audience adversity. Will you?
Yeah.
Fair. Understandable. They might need it given how this stream has started.
Storm rolled a 1. I rolled an 8 on a d12, a 9 on a d100, which is fucking bad, and then eventually rolled a 2. Sammy's in the lead.
The deed is done.
And
Magimon just rolled a 19.
All right, how many can you take?
4.
so
for me?
that-
Yeah.
I
guess, 'cause we're
had
fighting.
only 1 point, so I could take
Oh.
14.
they're all
Okay.
of them.
Well, I think that's all of them. I think.
Was it 14?
I think it was
No, it was 12. It was
Yeah, it was
12
12.
total.
So now you have 13.
Into the greedy maw.
I was taking all of them.
Hey,
Riot's
it's
adversity.
not my fucking fault. Y'all chose to play it this way.
The dice
No, yeah,
decided.
dude. The dice decided.
These things
I
happen.
didn't ask to make it a roll competition.
And yet
You
here we
could've
are
said-
as you stand on the pedestal, crown in the hand.
Mhm.
You could have been a big one and go, no, I'll only take 8s.
You
I'll
have
only take
seen how I
11.
roll. You have seen what I do.
Pyle,
I will
I'm just
probably use this entire thing up in one dumb move.
Yeah. Pyle, this is two things. 1, I'm fucking with you. 2, see how you rolled. My guy, my first roll of the night was a nat 1.
Just getting it out of the way. Just getting it
Also,
out of the
this,
way.
this is all going to not done yet.
Probably.
That's all it
Oh.
is. It's just fuel for the fire. What
From
else
there,
do
we have Christopher Ramos. Who says, attention, Terriermon cartel. Doctor's in the back. No, Mr. Ramos, you're still on bed rest. You missed. Terriermon cartel missed. Christopher Ramos is still alive and has donated $10.
So that's 2 tokens for.
That's 2
Terriermon?
tokens to unspecified, but I assume Terriermon cartel.
I'm assuming the Terriermon cartel.
Yeah, I
so-
assume Terriermon.
Okay, so
Grayson-
Grayson gets 2 tokens.
Correct.
Where's that put you?
I now have 7.
Not
Oh,
bad,
wow.
not bad. From there, we have Celery Coffee, who donated $5, saying, hey guys, I'm a bit behind still catching up, so I won't be watching, since I don't want spoilers about the upcoming arc where Gary gets appendicitis and Duskmon has to perform surgery with his sword hands. Token goes to Gary's recovery. Well, Gary's full up. He's too powerful. Everyone prayed for him too much, and now he's unstoppable.
Oh no.
Please stop praying for my office worker.
Gary's set, so that'll go somewhere. Am I allowed to throw it at a player, or is it the van?
We've been loose about that in the past.
They were geared towards you, and yeah, you are free to throw it wherever you'd
Can
like.
we
Most
give
everyone
it-
throws it to the van.
Yeah, let's give it to the van, I guess.
If you want to throw it to a player, you can. I'll allow it.
I'd
I
like
don't care.
to. I'd like to.
Who would you like to toss it to?
Pyro. He needs so many.
I do. I need
Pause
2
the
more
listener.
still, to be completely honest.
Who has the least right now, in actuality?
I think it's either Sammy or Storm.
I only have 7. Sammy, how many do you have?
I only need 4 more, so you first, please.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Receive the
Yeah,
token.
I'm only down 3.
I want
Okay.
to say hello to all 117 people watching us right now. Don't worry, you don't get better.
Good heavens.
We have exactly 117. Master Chief's here.
Oh, great heavens!
Master Chief.
Look at that.
Hell yeah. Hello, everybody. From there, we have Anime Dude 1287, who donated $5, saying, I've been catching up with the episodes, and they've been great. I was just wondering, will the Digimon be have branching evolutions, like Flamemon turning into something else, or double Wizardmon? Spoilers. Who knows? Maybe yes, maybe no.
Did I hear double Wizardmon?
Devil
Yeah.
Wizardmon.
Everyone is Wizardmon!
Yeah, what happens? Wizardmon
Yeah.
casts mirror image on himself.
You see what happens
Yeah.
is Monodramon digivolves to Wizardmon.
We get
It's
to...
literally like putting a hat on a hat.
Okay, hear me out, Wizardramon.
Wizard. There we go.
Also,
I
Incredible.
like the sound of that.
I
our
love
forms
by-
cost
Go ahead.
points, which costs
Yeah,
money.
I will say I do love that, at least for the community, we are giving so many people the opportunity to just put Monodramon in cosplay.
Dude, the
That's
Like, that's
Halloween,
what we've been doing.
the Halloween
It's not
episode's gonna be
cosplay,
fire.
it's real.
Look, it's gonna be great for Monodramon, who's just gonna be like, I can't decide what outfit, and everyone else is just gonna be like, yeah, isn't that nice?
All right.
You got
yeah.
choices.
I don't know
Man, I
if
can't wait
anyone would get this meme, but I'm waiting for someone to take all the images of Monodramon dressed up in different outfits and put it on that freaking drop it. You like that one?
I can't
Yeah,
wait
yeah.
for Monodramon to digivolve to Chimeramon, and it's just all different costumes.
It's all different Monodramon.
It's like the not Digimon, like not Omnimon, not Godhamon. It's just
Yeah.
It's just Monodramon in just a ramshackle of onesies.
I'm here for it.
Oh,
all stitched together clumsily.
There's only a couple
love
more
it.
donations. I'm gonna burn through them. Thank you so much for that donation. I guess point goes to, I don't know. It was kind of generally out there, so I guess whoever needs it.
I really need it.
I agree. Take it. You only need one more after that.
I thought he only took 2 more.
I didn't. No, that was a.
Oh, you know
giant
that went to the van. I'm
outfit.
sorry.
I'll
I-
just
I-
sit here and starve then.
Good.
I forgot to chase
all my
most of the
points.
van.
Don't worry,
I'm
don't
saying.
worry. We have next up, Botluck Productions, who donated $20, saying, was not expecting another session today. Yay to surprises. Can't wait to see some wholesome RP, do some work, and come back to see Sammy as Super Saiyan while Grayson has the Infinity Gauntlet. Points to Nick.
Damn.
Wow, that was a
was a
sharp left turn
twist.
for me.
that's a lot.
Surprise!
You smashed my hopes after you built them up. But jolly good, sir.
Jolly good, sir. Jolly good.
Raised my hopes and dashed them quite expertly.
Yeah, that was a
from there-
quote.
Yeah. From there we have Wolfie the Rabbit Queen, who donated $5, saying, to Sammy, I'm so sorry you had to go through all that. Here's a token in case you're not full. If you are full, then Vanmon can take it. See ya.
Oh, thank you. I will take it.
This will help pay for therapy.
Yeah. So much therapy.
From there, we have Bad Sage Advice, who donated $5 and said, shut up and take my money. Donating to Vanmon specifically. Token to the van.
All right, that's one more for the van.
Next up, we have Alec Reef, who donated $5, saying, I haven't been too well this week due to health and stuff, and only thought yesterday episode was going to be my highlight, but you guys being live made it my highlight. Thank you guys so much, and everyone, remember we may watch these guys, but we are all Digi-Destined. Got him.
Aw.
Heck yeah.
Got 'em.
Here's hoping you feel better soon.
Yeah.
Here's hoping, my friend.
Token to, I guess, whoever needs it most. Still
Mine.
sounds like... Yep.
Well, I'm glad
I
you
was gonna
cleaned
say
it
Pyro,
first.
but okay.
I'm jumping on that
Alright.
grenade.
Okay, alright.
Wow, Grayson, that's not very cowardly of you.
Grayson's a coward. Storm
Just
is not.
so you can riot.
Got him. After that, we'll do this. We'll do this one last, and then we'll move over.
Just real quick, guys. Like, you took my adversity token. Now I'm gonna storm.
Which one of you flatfoot spent my adversity?
Ah, beautiful.
How am I gonna shit post now? From
Patrick
there,
Warburton?
Very carefully.
final one is from Canadian Stranger, who donated $10.25 and said, to whoever needs this, and tribute for the role that finally overthrew the wizard tech role. Duskmon was right. Sammy will make a great assassin one day. And for those who didn't know, there was a rollover 50.
Oh, that.
Yeah,
Yeah, things happen.
Yeah.
It was the second roll
Surely
of the session.
transpired.
pretty
I
insane.
can't wait to fucking watch that just so I can go, what the fuck is going to be a short today?
You're right. But that's 2 tokens to someone.
Pyro, you want to split that?
Are you for real?
Yeah,
You
one for
gonna
you,
eat-
one for me.
You gonna eat
Okay.
that?
Topped off, baby.
And now I only need 5 more.
All
right.
Raccoon. Proud of you.
I
First
felt
try.
I felt rude jumping on that other point. I wanted to share.
That's very kind of you.
I'm gonna be fully real. I had every intention of coming up with the dumbest thing to blow everything on immediately, but now I'm gonna not because I feel bad.
Yeah, that's
That would've
we are
been
up to date on donations, so if you really want to do that, by all means.
Now is the time.
It's like, man, I got a good break here. I want to roll to do a fucking kickflip on ER skateboard. See if I can pull it off.
I was literally editing a short earlier today where ER was just like rolling a DC 3 check, rolled 3 exactly. I was like, and Chase was like, do you want to add tokens? I was like, yeah, I could add like 10. And someone was like, no. And Chase was like, but yes. I was like, well, Storm's been outvoted. So I totally get that.
Oh, that's great. And with that, we're up to date on donations. Thank you all so much. Appreciate you.
All
Look,
right.
there are 2
yeah.
wolves inside me.
Like
One
we're
is
about to
all about the
roll
shit post.
into everything and start session. The last thing I'll say, as the usual thing, because people want. Here you go. When we start session, you guys know the rules for the people who have been here before, but for the ones who don't, we do not engage with the audience during the game session. Nothing against you guys. We love you guys, but we want to make it an immersive experience for all y'all. So, for those who are hearing this now, if you see anybody trying to interact with us during it, trying to get our attention, maybe they just don't know what's going on, kindly inform them. Let them know, hey, it's just an interaction between all y'all and in the chat during game time, and we will put on a good show for you as always. We love you guys, and let's get into it. Where
Keep your
the
hands and feet
announcement
inside the
was.
stream at all times.
Keep your
Also,
hands
a
and
cat's
feet
there for
inside
some
the
reason.
streams.
Don't
Heck
cross
yeah.
the streams.
Cross the streams as much as you want. Whabam! I emerged from into the woods. That's not grammatically incorrect. I escaped from a Sondheim-based reality marble. No big deal. Who are you and why are you following me? You always want to know what happened when last our tale was told, but never asking about me, or how I've been, or how I got to that reality marble. Don't ask the questions now! Too little too late! Anyway, when last our tale was told, Digimon was revealed as the staticky villain and leader of the Static Desert. The tournament proceeded as usual, with Terriermon doing well, and Monodramon fighting the Black Agumon, who, turns out, is in league with Icemon and Wendigomon. Ha, surprises! He even had one of those cheating shields. Well, Monodramon headbutted him, what for, and the round continued with Agunimon beating up Gladimon. Lastly, Systemon Noir was completely victorious, and why is she paced? Sammy de-digivolved them into Salamon to save them, but it looks like Wendigomon snuck a key into Salamon's collar. Maybe there's more to this guy than meets the eye. Probably not, though. It's more likely that Salamon's neck is just really great at pickpocketing. Terriermon tried to reach the big bad terrifying behemoth, but who knows how well that worked. Speaking of reaching people, places, and things, the group used the keycard to sneak into the secret evil villain base while Hyandramon was at the tournament. Maybe we'll get some answers on their villainous machinations today on Digi-Destiny!
So, just to confirm a couple of things before we start. Was Salamon healed up prior to entering into the door down below?
Yeah.
Grayson spent tokens on that.
Yeah, they
No, just-
gave potions and stuff.
Yeah, we
Just wanted to make sure.
I burned a lot of heal chips to bring anyone who wasn't up.
We knew we were watching.
And then
into
that's when
villain,
you told us about the infirmary.
though. Yeah, that's about
That nobody
right.
used. But to be fair, most everybody won.
It wasn't
Anyway.
advertised.
It really wasn't. To be fair, none of you were knocked out so bad to the point of like being dragged off stage. Most
To be
of you,
fair,
every
we were
time you
too
lost,
good.
we just went onto stage and said, "I will take care of this."
I will be filing a report to the tournament administration to let them know that they really should put up more signs.
I'll be sure to see how well that goes through administration. Until then, you all made your way past that imposing metal door behind the hologram and have made your way into what appears to be a set of slate gray hallways that lead below, even further down into the underground. It is here that I know prior to making your way in, Terriermon, you changed into Gargomon, and for
Prepare
everyone
for
else,
that.
you're staying at your current stages, correct? Unless you
I
wanted
think
to
so.
change.
So
Ah.
The only one who
Now would be the time before you guys make your way like thoroughly into the lab where things can
Hey.
get a little hectic.
Hey, Red, you want to
Yeah.
dish about Monodramon for no reason?
That sounds like a great idea. No.
Actually, maybe I will digivolve into Systemon.
Very well. You're going to want to go ahead and spend 6 tokens for this.
I'm sensing subtext that Magimon should become Wizardmon.
I mean, that's on you. It's your choice.
Fuck you. Wizardmon was like, I shouldn't be here for this. Make me Magimon. It's like, all right, if you insist.
So, with that,
I want to be Wizardmon.
Sammy, you go ahead and focus into the Digivice, and
Shrek bit somewhere.
there's a bit of a glow before eventually Systemon Noir makes their return before the lot of you.
Welcome back.
And Systemon Noir will give like a nice little curt nod. They're not smiling so much now. They were
Humbled.
they were a little humbled during the tournament, and especially now that there's some shenanigans afoot down here, it's serious mode time.
Quick question. Would Systemon also be healed because we healed Salmon?
Systemon, yes, because Salamon was healed up to full. Systemon
Cool.
Noir is back up to full health at this point.
Excellent.
I will hack our Digimon to make them healthy.
Make them powerful.
I'm going to hack their metabolism.
Fair enough.
Just gonna have to get inside of you. Excuse me, no.
Turn your head and cough.
Maybe don't phrase it like that. So
Bam! Gluten intolerance.
the lot of you are making
That's
your
how
way
we win.
into the labs below. At this point, I would like everybody to roll me a flight check to determine your stealth. Gary, in your case, you are allowed to use your ability for this in order to kind of max out and not have to roll.
I will do it.
Feel free to spend your tokens on that.
Is
But
there
for
anything
everybody
I can
else,
do to this?
I'm going to spend 5
Hell.
on Reiner.
No, that's ER. That's ER, not Gargomon.
Are we doing
Right.
Digimon rolls too?
yes, Digimon are also going to need to do a roll on this one. So we'll determine what your what your combined stealth rolls are for partners and determine that. Okay.
Sure.
What the fuck?
Thank God I put 5.
Oh,
Alrighty. So we've got.
I can't believe it exploded on a fucking flight. That never happened.
Oh, proud of you.
Hey,
So we've got-
look at that.
A 19.
that's actually
Or-
Sistermon.
Oh, I was looking at 5 plus 4 for Riot
Oh,
and
sorry.
Grimmon. So the flight check, the 19 is
Wow.
Sistermon plus 13. So
Oh my god.
I got 2s on both rolls.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
so that is a 34 for Sammy, if I'm mathing that correctly. For ER, it's 5 plus 2, so 7.
ER and
Am I
Magimon are just going, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
For
We're
Grayson
gonna
and
die.
Gargomon, that is 18.
For who?
For Grayson and Gargomon,
Oh, nice.
that is 18. For Reiner, you said you added 5 tokens to this, correct?
Yes.
So that is a 7 plus 6, so that is a 13 for Reiner. And technically speaking, it's going to be a maxed out of 20, so that'll be a 23 in Gary's case.
Damn.
Because of the ability that they have for just kind of being unsuspicious.
Sammy
So-
and Gary are fucking sleuths.
So yeah,
I
speaking of
have-
which,
I have a question. Does
Might have an answer.
Sammy's Omni roll of stealth apply infinitely because it was the highest that ever existed?
if
Sammy
anything, it
just
just
can't
adds
join
more.
the party because no one can see her.
Yep. In theory, Sammy is with the party. In actuality, and if you pull up the start screen, they are not there.
If we go
We're
back to
thinking of
previous
your
episodes,
imagination.
Sammy's just gone.
Yep. It's like, all right, guys, let's all stick together. Sammy, where'd you go? I am right behind you.
Who's
I can't
Sammy?
wait.
Sammy is purely theoretical.
I can't wait. I can't wait to rewatch like the Tamers episode and realize that Laikachi's lines are missing. Like, what the fuck
Oh
happened?
no.
Yeah.
So,
Sammy just Reiner's imagination.
you have a
I'm
sister,
alive.
right?
I've been here the whole time.
What we have here is
Let me
Schrodinger's
just not
sibling.
think of her anymore.
What we have here is Schrodinger's sibling.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
So, with that said, that would put Sammy and Gary at the top of the stealth list. So you guys would most likely be the ones leading the crew down the hallways, keeping out for any potential patrols that are coming on by, things like that. Taking up the middle ground would be Riot and Grayson, followed by Reiner and ER. You are
I don't care. Like I'm just I got my hands over my fucking, like crossed. I'm just like, okay, when's the fighting gonna start?
I have.
Yep.
Everyone just hears the sound of rolling skateboard wheels.
Oh my
It's
God.
very much so that. Just not a care in the world. Like, this is fine. You've got Monodramon
Monodramon
on the
on the
skateboard with you.
Exactly. We're
That skateboard was built sturdy, okay? That was
It
rebuilt
is.
sturdy. so
Monodramon
it'll hold
scratching
you
the
both.
walls. Bored.
Oh my God.
Like, there's divots in the tile, so, like, the claw's just coming by, and you hear, like, the tick, 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 tick as the claw
Yeah.
passes by each
Yeah.
divot.
This is
Monodramon
boring.
is
When are
so-
we gonna fight?
So, with that,
I'm putting my goggles up, by the way, just waiting to scan things.
that's fair. Gary, you and Sammy would notice that there is a set of footsteps that is kind of echoing down the hallway coming towards your direction, so you can kind of alert everyone else to, like, hold back while whatever goes on by.
I'll also alert Grayson to get ready to scan whatever goes on by.
I'm ready.
So, what ends up walking on by, at least for a moment, is you see this towering individual begin to walk across the hallway. And they are just straightforward, going from point A to point B. No head turns.
I don't want to use my ability yet. Can I just do it with the where I have to roll brains instead?
Sure. Go ahead and roll me a brain check. For this one, I will set the DC to 12.
Wait a minute, this is a Impmon.
Make sure that you're
That
rolling
is-
you, please.
That is cool.
What?
I had to scroll up to see the Andromon.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering when my intelligence had changed.
When did my brain go bad?
Yeah.
Don't be as
Brainant.
dumb as you are.
All right, so that is a 21 on your check. So, sure enough, you are able to do a quick scan of the individual in question that passes by, and you see, sure enough, that it is an Andromon that passes by. It is a vaccine type, and you note that its strongest ability is, sure enough, brains.
Agimon, ultimate level, it's really smart.
And it just passes you on by before eventually fading further down the corridor.
It needs our blood for security clearance.
That said, you're currently at a bit of a crossways. There's the direction to your right, which would be following after the Andromon. There's an area to your left, and then there's an area that goes straight forward.
Should we follow him?
Only if
He
we're ready
seemed
to
like
fight
he was-
him.
He seemed like he was moving with great and terrible purpose.
I mean, he's probably just patrolling.
I would rather avoid a fight for as long as possible.
Yeah, we don't know
yeah.
how many more Andromon are down here.
We don't know how many anythings are down here.
Yeah. I say we go to the left. It's where he came from. So if it's worth patrolling that area, then there's got to be something there.
I
Cost
second.
guns.
Fair enough.
Okie doke. And we whoop.
Very well. You all take a left-hand turn at the crossways here and begin making your way further down.
Don't be.
It is at this point that you can see that some of the walls are transitioning from just these solid slate walls to glass that you're able to see through. And turning to the left, you can see that there are a few more of these Andromon that are down here that seem to be working in various different stations. And Grayson, from your higher check as well, you're able to tell by looking at the work that they are doing, they are working on what appear to be modified versions of a data reorganizer.
Oh god, the mining Bitcoin.
Clear transparency, unless otherwise stated, anything you tell Grayson, he is echoing to the party.
Fair enough.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That's probably not good. If they're super smart and they have one of those, then they can just make whatever they want.
Yeah.
What?
Well, they need bit.
want?
Possibly? I mean, we don't know what the upper limits of it are if you have a mega behind the wheel.
We should
Whom
assume
this
they're
is-
more powerful than us in terms of their gear.
Chromdisizoid. That's some sort of like super cool, powerful metal, right?
The rarest.
Yeah,
Could it
sounded
be
like it.
something with that?
Can Riot try and understand like the mechanics of this room and what they're actually capable of from a tech, like a tech standpoint?
I mean, I don't know what it is that you're trying to ascertain.
Are you hoping that, like, are you checking if they can, like, create sentient life? Or, like, what do you...
Like, yeah, basically the limits of like, are we talking about they can build other Digimon like them, or they can build any like tech they want?
Well, here's the thing. You can only see that they are working at stations that are similar to the data reorganizer. The way that you have yours and the way that you've seen the one over at Meteormon's house have been more like, again, that small obsidian brick that opens up. These seem to be more like non-mobile workstations that are doing roughly the same job. However, you can't see from this point of view unless you were to like get further into the room and actually find an entrance into this room to see what it is they are specifically working on.
like we're too far away.
Currently, you can see that their backs are towards you. They're working at the stations, but you can't see what specifically, because whatever it is they're working on is either like down low from your point of view to see, or small enough that you can't see it from this point of view.
Okay.
But we do know that creating life is one of the taboos of alchemy.
Exactly.
And they
If
seem to
anime
have
has
all their
taught me
limbs.
anything,
Yeah.
Also, everything's built out, like the walls and everything are metal or concrete.
the walls have been kind of like a slate concrete as far as you can tell. But like I said, looking into this room, you can see that it is like a solid glass window that you're looking into, where the part that you're looking into is kind of about maybe 5 feet up. Below that is a sort of, trying to see how best I can describe this for the most part, like a displacement of the glass. So to the point that you can't really see through it. It's more obscured, kind of more like grainy texture.
Do we see a door?
Currently, no. Currently, you have only just made your way a little bit further down the hallway, so you don't see an entrance to this area, but you can see at least what's going on in this lab area.
Okay. Well, we know what they're doing, so we know if they get if they win the tournament, Meteormon will make them something. Why would they need to build their own data reorganizer if that's the case? Or are they trying to build something stronger?
It might be unrelated. They might be trying to win the tournament for political reasons outside of the prize. I mean, if Hyandramon's the leader, couldn't he just give out the prize to whoever he wanted? Like, cancel the tournament or something? Who knows?
Not
He's
to
trying to save face.
There's infinite answers here. We kind of just got to figure out what we're working with.
I'd agree with that. We don't know all sides of it. Because also, there's nothing to say that these guys here, whatever they're building also, is some kind of threat yet.
Yeah.
It could just be humble workers, and this is how things go.
Yeah. I say we keep moving forward and see what other branching areas there are.
Yeah.
If we keep moving through this area, is the only way forward into this lab?
As you continue further down the hallway, you can see that there is an entranceway that would lead into this laboratory that, if you continue to go further, leads to more of this lab area before eventually it would make a right-hand turn, so kind of looping around. But you can see that there is now an entranceway that you are moving past. And you can see a variety of different Andromon that are working at various stations that seem very locked into whatever work it is that they're doing.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like some sort of crazy factory thing.
Should we keep going and double back to this place later?
For now, I don't want to distract these guys from their work and make them want to attack us. How many are there? Got a character?
Currently, I mean, you can only see about 2 working at each station when you pass by the various parts of the glass, but you passed by at least a couple of those, so as far as you can tell, there might be about 10 or so down here.
And
Yeah, we
the
are
ultimates.
wildly outnumbered and outgunned on that, so maybe we don't kick that hornet's nest.
Not yet,
After we
anyway.
save the day, like freaking heroes, can we circle back? Because I would love to poke around here.
Yeah, I would be fine coming back once we know
Thank
more
you.
of what's going on.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go past here in the meantime.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, you make your way just past where the Andromon are doing their work and make that right-hand turn further down. It leads to a pretty vacant hallway that goes for a little longer, almost about the distance that you all had traveled, making your way past the working Andromon, until eventually it leads to a lone door after you make another right-hand turn that seems to be on the left-hand side of that incoming wall. And that door doesn't have an access pad or anything next to it, And much like the door that would lead into the labs and the workshop area you had seen before, it most likely would open if you just walk by it, or if you get close enough to it.
Gotcha. There's no sign indicating what it leads to. It's just a door, right?
As far as you're aware, there's nothing that peers into this area. All you can see is just that there's a door that leads further into something.
Are there any terminals around us that I could interface with?
As you've been walking by, a lot of the area has just been like that slate gray stone that has been covering over everything. Any consoles that you might have seen would probably have been in the workshop area.
Gotcha. I just wanted to see if there was like if there is a terminal around. Grayson's wanted to see if he can interface to get like a map kind of thing, but
Completely fair.
yeah, we haven't encountered that yet.
For this door, is it the only way forward, or is there more way forward past the door?
The door is on your left-hand side. You can continue further down the hallway.
Okay. Gary would want to break off and just kind of try to scout ahead a little bit and see what's in that room without bringing like 10 people in before making a decision on which way to go.
So, you and Magimon make your way over to the door and kind of sidled up, pressed to the side. You wave a hand over the front of the door, and it slides open with a bit of a hiss until, peering inside, the room appears dark. There's no immediate light sources that activate as the door opens up.
Okay.
Hey,
But you can tell that there is, just from the light coming in from the hallway, there's a lot of machinery in here.
Okay.
hey, Gary, I thought I was the magic one. How'd you do that?
That was more the door than me, but you know, let's see what's in here. I'm gonna pull out one of my flashlights I got, and turn that on, and try to shine it around the room, see what's in here.
Very well. You go ahead and start shining your flashlight around, and you can see that there is a lot of various different consoles around here that seem to have like almost computer terminals reminiscent of the D terminal, with just the large access pads that you used to have over there. And they all seem to be currently shut off at the moment, until you sweep your flashlight more forward. And I would like you to roll me a grit check to not cry out in like surprise or terror. I'm going to set the DC to this to like 7.
Okay.
Is that both him and Magimon, or is it only something?
Well, now that you mention it, go ahead and have both of you roll that.
You opened your mouth, and now you must roll to not open your mouth.
So grit check for the both of you. The DC is 7.
Quickly, here, tighten the stitches around your mouth.
Oh, that was supposed to be Gary. Sorry.
All right, so that is a 10.
Oh, I got an explosion on that. Hey.
Oh, there you go.
Okay,
Here's
and
a
what kind of
salute.
roll? Grit, you said?
It is a grit check. You have to beat a 7 or meet it.
I mean, thankfully that's
Defender.
Magimon's best
Boy.
stat. Don't worry, that's your best stat.
Don't worry, it's his
Totally.
best stat.
No,
Don't worry, it's his
not.
best stat.
Oh boy.
So that is a 2 currently
Can
for
I-
Magimon. Would you like to add anything to
4,
this?
5. I'll spend 5.
5 tokens, very well. You go ahead and you hold your ground. As Magimon begins to open their mouth, you quickly slam your hand down, covering Magimon's stitched over mouth. As your flashlight sweeps in front of you, and you see that there is a glass case, almost a cylindrical tube before you. And you see a very familiar looking figure that is currently unconscious inside.
Oh!
It's the cheater.
You don't know that. I separated from the group. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back to the group. It's the cheater.
Everything
That
okay?
clarifies so much.
I am gonna come back to the group though. I'm gonna say, hey, inside the room there's a bunch of shut down machinery and the big glass cylinder thing, and inside of that is the black Agumon that Monodramon fought earlier, and he seems kind of unconscious.
Do we want to wake him up? Save him? What's that?
Don't
Is there,
wake
like,
up
any
the cheater.
Is there a sign that tells us what that room's about?
Not really. There's a bunch of shut down terminals in there.
Cheaters.
Yeah, it's where the cheaters go. Yeah.
It's where the cheaters go.
After a few moments, after you make your way back to the crew, then the door would shut itself closed automatically, just because you're not standing in the immediate doorway.
Fair.
However, you hear the sound of movement behind you. So
okay. I shuffle.
now-
I like move for like wave my hand like everybody in. Pile in the room.
Everyone in the cheater room.
all right, very
cheaters,
well.
guys.
You all pile
I don't want to go in the
in.
cheater room.
I grab him by the beak and pull him in.
You all pile into this large mechanical room where you see Black Agumon, who is currently stuck in a glass tube. And do you find anywhere to hide, or are you just all kind of hoping no one wanders into the room?
Can I lock the door?
I hold on to Monodramon and I grapple to the ceiling.
Is there a gap? Is there a gap
Hold myself
right
up
under
there.
where Black Agumon is?
There is not. Currently, you can see that he is sitting in a glass tube, and there is some machinery underneath him. It's almost as if he was kind
Zordon.
of placed in this area, and then it was enclosed around him.
They backed the tank, my boy.
Are there other tanks?
No other tanks in this room, as far as you can see. Storm,
am
what
I
you
able-
saying?
Am I able to lock the door?
You can certainly try. I'd say go ahead and roll me a brains check on this one. I'm going to set the DC to, let's say, 15.
Okay.
And you can add your +3 to this one because of your natural
machine.
bonus to things, but that is a 23 by itself.
Oh, that's
So-
with everything.
That is with everything. So the 23. So fair enough. You go ahead and you pull up your goggles. You pull out the holographic keyboard, begin typing a few things as you scan over the equipment, and the door seals itself shut. And you hear a ka-chunk as the door locks itself.
They might have key cards, but that might buy us a little time.
We'll see if they're even coming for us. In the meantime, we should look around. I'll distribute
You
the other
hear-
flashlights.
You hear outside, hey, the cheater room won't open.
I knew no one believed me, and I knew it.
So,
Oh, wait, are we
As-
cheaters?
No.
you hand out a bunch of different
Yes,
flashlights.
technically, by the way.
Looking around.
But we don't know that.
We are morally justified. We are
So
the
I
heroes.
guess. So does Gary just throw one up into the ceiling for ER?
Well, let's see. ER, you decided to grapple with Monodramon up to the ceiling, correct?
Oh yeah, Spider-Man my way.
Spider-Dramon.
You go ahead and I would say give me a brawn check. I'm going to set the DC to like 6 to hold on to Monodramon as you grapple up. The grapple will hold you both. It's more how well you can hold on to Monodramon.
Yeah, I'm a big boy.
Oh, don't worry.
I'm a big
Vaughn,
Monodramon.
I still
There we
can't
go.
decide if it was the best or worst thing that you got those.
So you go ahead and you shoot a grapple up into the ceiling, which is only about, I would say, 8 feet up from the ground. And you pull yourself up. You are at the apex, I would say, for where your feet are dangling, even when you try to pull them up into like a...
Try to hamster ball myself.
To try and hamster ball up. You're probably about a good 6 feet up in the air as you're holding on
He
to
has magnet
Monodramon.
boots.
You do,
Yes.
so you can go ahead and swing on up.
Is the
You want it.
ceiling metal?
You go ahead and you place your feet on the ceiling, and you feel a grip.
Guys, I'm in my element.
You are still holding on to Monodramon, by the way. Keep this in
Damn
mind.
They
right.
come in, drop me, and I'll headbutt them.
You got it, buddy.
It's impressive. that
Let
you're having
gravity do
six
the
on.
work.
Terminal
So,
velocity
for-
head, bud.
So for everyone who is looking around, trying to investigate in the area, I would say, tell me what it is that you're attempting to look for, or what it is you're attempting to investigate.
I mean, I want
Please.
to check out the tank a little bit.
All right.
I wanna break the tank.
Gary's trying to look for like what the purpose of this room generally is, if there's some through line between all the stuff in here, or if this is just like storage for stuff they don't really want.
Like Black
Black
Ops.
Ops.
Right.
Alrighty. So, yeah, go ahead.
And Grayson's, is there like a terminal for him to interface with, just to see?
Yeah,
if it
like I
can
said,
feed us
there's
some
a
records?
terminal nearby. It's over to the right-hand side. whereas
Grayson
Black
will try
Agumon
to-
is sitting more in the center.
Grayson will bring up some records, see if he can learn the like what Gary's doing, learn the purpose of this room, and if there's any extra information he can learn.
Alrighty, and Riot, you were saying you wanted to do something?
Yeah, once the others are done, or while the others are doing that, Riot's gonna kind of see if he can find anywhere in the room any loose stuff that might be useful. Maybe someone dropped a keycard badge or something.
Okay.
And
Items, potions.
ER wants to, on the ceiling, just upside down, walk over to Black Agumon and just kind of examine him.
Alright, so let's go down the list here then. So,
Oh, also,
as-
thing worth mentioning, I only have enough flashlights for everyone except Sammy, so Sammy's gonna have to share with Reiner.
I mean, would my goggles kind of fill my?
She just takes mine.
they are not night vision goggles. They are able to see data, but like it's
Well, I
more
tried, guys.
in silhouettes and framework, so you wouldn't be able to see fully in the dark. You could see obstacles, but that's about it.
In
Well,
this
I tried.
world, you basically have Daredevil vision.
Of a sort, yes.
Joke's on you.
The
I
world-
pretended to be blind for half my life. Here we go.
So,
My world is
Starting
a
from
world
the
of
top.
fire.
for ER and for Sammy, the both of you are investigating Black Agumon's tank.
Mhm.
As far as you can see, it is more dome-shaped up at the top, so wherever he was put into is most likely from either a sliding mechanism in the side of this, or he was tubed up here, possibly via a platform that is underneath. You're not quite sure from the angle you're looking at, but as you can see, looking at Black Agumon, they are unconscious. They don't appear to have any of the wounds that were suffered during their round in the tournament.
That's
but-
what I was wondering about. Yeah.
They don't
Yeah.
seem to be waking up anytime soon.
My God, they've put him into a coma.
A cheater coma.
Yeah.
Only the best.
If you lose here, you're put into a coma.
I love Monodramon.
But wait, then that doesn't explain why Duskmon is awake.
Duskmon only lost his round. Black Agumon also lost consciousness.
Fair enough.
Ba-da-ba.
So,
Well, the difference is he wasn't defeated by Monodramon, who's clearly the best.
The best.
it is
Yeah,
there is
everyone.
also looking over at the tube, you can see again, there doesn't seem to be any discernible way for you to immediately open the encasement for Black Agumon. Turning the corner over to Grayson and Gary, the both of you are kind of looking over to this side console, and with a few quick button presses, you are able to get the lights on in this room and put the flashlights away. And you can see that a lot of the equipment here, aside from the terminal before you, which seems to be a direct input to whatever large machine Black Agumon is kind of tubed atop of, you can see that there is also what appears to be like a small conveyor and a receptacle area that exits outside of the machine that Black Agumon is sitting atop. Whatever happens in here is probably not good for whatever's in that tube.
Am I able to pull up any experimentation logs? Are there any Excel sheets? Any PowerPoints?
How we kill Agumon.
Yeah, I'm looking for like the new hire slideshow.
As far as you can tell, this console here is mainly for activation purposes, for like setting in a set of commands to get the machines in here working. There's no data storage in this area.
Okay, so I can either power him up, kill him, free him, God knows what.
As far as you're aware, but pulling up an instruction manual for this thing, you wouldn't know where to start.
Activate puree.
Inject with venom serum.
For
Create the Hulk.
I forget, Reiner, did you say that you were doing a thing while you were looking about, or?
I can investigate with my fingies.
Fair enough. So you and Riot will just be looking around for just any like loose end stuff that you can grab.
Yeah, with the roll for that.
I'd say both you and Riot go ahead and give me. We'll say it's either a brains check or a grit check to investigate. I'm gonna set the DC to like 10.
Okay.
And we'll see how this goes.
I did great.
All right,
He
so that is a
found-
5 on Reiner's side of things.
How much do I need to beat it with?
It's to either meet or beat it, you would need a 10. And
Okay,
They did
Riot
find-
got a 6, so...
I'll
They
do a
did
5.
find-
I'm
Can
up.
I use some?
Yeah, if you want to use tokens, now's the time.
I'm gonna use 5.
I'll use 5 as well.
Alrighty,
You're
so
at 4.
you'll go ahead and both use your tokens here. You both end up finding that there isn't really a lot of loose stuff around here. This area seems to be not so much a storage location as it is a procedure area. However, you are able to find one thing when digging around the back end of the machine, and you find what almost looks like an augment chip that you've used before in your Digivices, although it looks and feels odd to the touch. For starters, when it's in your fingers and in your grasp, you almost feel like a numbing, like pins and needles sensation as you hold it with your hand or your fingers. And looking at the chip itself, it almost has like it almost looks like it's actively glitching in front of your eyes. You can feel the physical shape of this thing, but it doesn't look like it's holding a solid form as you just stare at it.
It's unstable.
Hey, Grayson.
Yeah.
Check this out.
Check what out? Let me take a look. I go over to see the weird chip.
You take
Yeah,
a
we
look
found
at
some
it,
weird chip.
and sure enough, as described by them, it looks like it's actively glitching before your eyes, and even with the goggles on, it almost seems more sporadic as you're looking at its like data signature. When you hold it in your hands, just like they described, it feels like pins and needles, like almost like your hand is going numb just holding it.
I think the technical term for this is shit haunted. Let me see if I can figure this thing out. And can I try to figure out what this thing's function is?
I would say without anything to directly analyze it, like to read its data proper, a simple scan isn't going to do it. So your goggles aren't really going to be built for this. The best way to probably analyze something like this would be with a console that has access to like data libraries. So most likely a D terminal would be your best bet to look into this.
Right. I'll put it in my inventory for now.
There's.
Unless, yep.
I just realized there's something else ER wants to look for when we're done.
Fair enough. What is ER looking for?
If there's security cameras in this room.
That is a good question. I'd say go ahead and roll me either a brains or a grit check. We're going to set the DC to 10.
While he's doing that, I just want to say that I put the weird chip in Grayson's inventory as weird data chip of spookiness.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna add, let me see.
So that is a 5 currently. You need to get a 10 if you want to succeed the check.
I'm gonna throw in 5.
Very well, so that makes it a 10. Looking around the room, you can see that there are no security cameras in the corners. There's nothing that seems to look like a camera over in the console that Gary and Grayson are looking over. And looking about the room, you can see that there seems to be like a very big lack of security, especially for an area that's supposed to be an underground laboratory. And as you're about to voice your concerns, you hear a clicking as the door to your room unlocks.
Scatter! Hit the deck!
I poise myself to airdrop Monodramon.
Very well. You return back clamped to the top of the ceiling.
Clank, clank,
And
clank.
for everyone else, are you attempting to hide or are you preparing for a fight? What are you doing?
I'm hiding for sure.
Riot's gonna point his hammer down, freaking let it go, and basically just hang on to the handle that is pushing against the ceiling as hard as he can.
Aggressor hides. Is there anything for Aggressor to hide behind?
I'd say that there is enough equipment around here that you would be able to bunker down behind. So I will need everyone to either roll me a flight check or, Gary, I will allow this. If you'd like to spend a token for each set of partners, I'll allow this to be a success. So instead of 1 for every person here, 1 for each set, including yourself. So it'd be a total of 6 tokens if you want everyone super stealth.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. That sounds cool as fuck. Let's do that.
Very well. Gary, you,
Cool.
with like a quick snap and pointing of fingers, get everyone organized and into decent hiding positions and slam a button down to dim the lights back in this area once more. And the door opens. And at first, nothing seems to enter. Until the door closes, you are enclosed in darkness, and you begin to see the opening of red, beady eyes.
Lovely.
And you see that Eismon makes their way over to the console. They do not turn on the lights, although they press a few buttons on the console, and you hear the sound of gas for a moment. And looking over to where Black Agumon is, you can see they are beginning to stir. And it is at this point that Eismon presses another few buttons on the console, and a few lights begin to appear around the glass tube where Black Agumon is.
Creepy.
Sorry, I'm still trying to get my mods all set up right now, as Eismon is preparing to speak.
Eismon's like holding his hand up to his.
He's at lost for words.
Me.
He's got a
Red
recorder.
leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather.
Eismon will actually lean down towards the console where they're at, and there is a small speaker box that they begin to talk into.
Rise and shine, failure.
At which point Black Agumon begins to awaken, and they begin to look at their surroundings and immediately start panicking. They are actively trying to scratch at the glass container that they are in. They are yelling out, but no sound escapes from where they are at. It is silent, but your own breathing that you are trying to hold back, and the menacing, just heavy breathing of Eismon. Eismon will make their way over to where the glass container is. A portion of their body, at least where the mouth is, still hovering over the little speaker box.
Hush now, little failure. There's no need to panic. After all, you can still be useful.
And Eismon will kind of begin pacing a little bit around the room as they're looking over at Black Agumon, who at this point has stopped fighting and has kind of just sat down, a terrified look in their eye, as Eismon continues.
Due to both of our failures, I've been relegated to security work. Not that that is wrong for me. I'm quite good at that.
As their eyes twitch and look around the entirety of the room.
Monodramon just shakes his head.
But you on the other hand, are being repurposed.
Can Grayson, is he able to reach the console to stop whatever's happening? I was about to ask, is there like a lever, like a release lever that we noticed?
As far as your investigation looked at with things, you don't know how the console operates or works in any way, shape, or form.
Damn.
I would say you, without breaking cover, you wouldn't be able to access the console.
Would one person's actions break the stealth of everyone?
That depends on what you're attempting to do.
I'm not
All my friends are
actually-
here, and here.
I'm not actually attempting to do anything. I genuinely wanted to know for if anyone did anything.
Well, here's the thing. You have Eismon in the middle of the room, and assuming one of you breaks cover, they have access to the console where the lights are.
Yeah.
So take of that what you will.
I mean, if we were to fight Eisman here, I would want the lights on, because he probably has the advantage in darkness.
But also, is this the best place to fight him?
I kind of want to save Black Agumon, though. Like, he seems like a pawn, and like he's scared.
He's just a little guy.
Counterpoint, he is a cheater, and that would...
Fuck, I didn't think about that.
That would verify that cheaters would prosper if you save him.
Think of all the pumpkins he's eaten.
You know what?
So, at which point, Eisman will press a few buttons on the console, and you will see Black Agumon's body go stiff, and their data begin to break down. And
Oh no.
you see, as it kind of piles down into the tube, it begins to start reforming into an egg.
We can still save him, guys.
At which point, Eisman presses a few more buttons on the console.
And eats it.
And before the egg fully forms, you can see openings in the bottom of the glass tube begin to slide open and absorb all of the data that would have formed into this egg. Until eventually you hear a whirring of gears on the side of the machine where the conveyor was and the receptacle. Until eventually the conveyor begins to move and you hear a solid plunk in the receptacle area, which Eisman goes over to and grabs.
We can still save him.
Looking at what Eisman is holding in their hand, it appears to be a solid black cube that they are holding in their hands, which they sort of envelop their hand over it before it seems to disappear into Eisman's body, before it begins to scuttle its way towards the exit.
This is why we don't hire rookies.
Could
And
Grayson have
the door
scanned
opens.
that cube?
I would say you had enough time to look at it, not be able to scan its contents.
I didn't get any reads from the glance, though.
After the event occurred, did that case that Black Agumon was stuck in open up?
It did not.
Oh, okay.
And
It popped out a slot like a fucking gumball machine.
as the door opens, Eisman makes their way out of the area with Black Agumon gone and sidles down the corridor, fading into a puddle of darkness. You wait about maybe 3 minutes before pulling yourselves from your hiding places and figuring out what to do next.
You're repelled from the ceiling with Monodramon. That was not cool.
Grayson is just in his hiding spots, just sort of hyperventilating a little bit, just trying to compose himself.
You good, man?
Yeah, just, did he just, like, kill a Digimon, like, fully? I thought you guys can just, like, come back from anything.
Apparently not.
That hasn't always been my experience.
What?
I saw something on the mountain before I met up with you guys where someone, a Digimon got completely demolished, like obliterated into nothingness.
I mean, yeah, we've kind of seen that happen once or twice. But that was different. They turned him into a cube.
I don't like this vibe very much.
Nah, this is not a vibe.
We should probably make our way out of here.
Yeah.
Hey,
Was there anything
Gogumon?
else we wanted to look at?
Did we maybe smash this machine on our way out?
At least
I don't want
it's
it to
light.
be used again.
Sistermon is very much like in agreement with you on this, but they're holding at the moment kind of waiting for everyone else's response on this.
Right, should we
Can we-
smash it with a hammer?
I think
I was
once
gonna say if we
figure
could-
stuff. I think once we figure stuff out, we can do that. We'll figure out
Unless
what we
someone
can keep
stops
moving.
him, Riot's gonna smash it with a hammer.
Wait. Maybe we can sabotage it so that like if anyone else goes and like just kind of break it so it's not obvious. That way
We'll
it's not
come
obvious
back and
where we
break it
go.
later. We have to keep going.
Right now, the fact that they don't know we're here
Okay,
is our
hold on.
biggest
I have a thing.
advantage.
I have a thing. This will work well for both things. Gary, you will explain the idea first, but basically, it's going to put a bunch of X and O cards around the room on heavy equipment that would all connect to the console that he could remotely have it all fly to it later, like after we've made some distance, and also make a loud noise if we're about to like get caught or something and distract people.
Oh,
All right.
good.
So that way we get to break the console and also don't have to be in the room for the loud noise that could get us caught.
Well,
So I'll slap like, I think we're at 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're at like 6 that are currently occupied. So I'll throw like 4 on there.
just
Because
be
a few
aware,
of those
Probably
cards
the
are-
hammer would have been quicker, and we all would have felt better.
I don't think
We would have
that's
felt better, yes. But we also potentially would have gotten caught.
Gary,
we
be
and all
aware-
and felt and better are 4 strong words.
Be aware that if you're placing these 4 cards and it's like 4 X's and O's, like 4 X's on various different things and then 4 O's on the main console,
Yeah.
that is 8 cards you are potentially losing and not getting back because you won't be
Yep.
returning to this area. So just
That's
keep
true.
that in mind that that's going to
Yep.
be deleted from the deck permanently.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Very well. So you go ahead and do that, and you set everything up to get ready to activate at a moment's notice whenever you need. And you open the door to leave this area, and turning to the right would lead you back down that winding corridor that leads to where the Andromon are working on various things. To the left, you're not sure where it would lead from there.
You'll never be able to play 52 pickup again.
I can only play 44 pickup. But okay. So we're back to that original crossroad area.
Currently, you're just walking outside of the room that you just entered. So to the right-hand side of like position-wise as you're exiting.
Gotcha.
Turning to the right sends you back down the winding path towards where the Andromon are working. To the left, you haven't gone down that far enough.
I say left.
Which way did Icebone go?
You're not sure.
Yeah, the
Eismon
door
kinda
closed.
just melted into a puddle as they exited the room.
Right.
Man, how the fuck did they get in? We locked that door. Fuck Eismon.
We
Anyway,
unlocked it.
turn to the left.
Very well. You begin to turn to the left-hand side, and it feels, again, more like a winding path until eventually you find that you've made a loop, and you are back at that initial crossroads as you had entered into the lab area. There's either taking a right-hand turn now at this point, which would lead you into unknown territory, or straight ahead, which would be back towards where the Andromon are working. Sorry, Andromon.
Yeah.
Uncharted territory. Take a right.
Sure.
Into the unknown.
Sounds good.
Very well. You begin to make your way forward. And as you do, you find that it ends in a singular door. A red door. The only real distinctive location that you've seen since making your way down into the lab area. I would say if anyone wants to, you can go ahead and give me a grit check for this area. Otherwise, I know for Sammy, you have an ability that would allow you to kind of get an idea of this area.
Yeah.
Grayson will still read anyway. What's the DC?
The grit check for this, I'm going to set to 10 if you'd like. But
about
Sammy,
shit?
if you'd like to use this ability, I believe it's 1 or 2.
It's 1, I think, for intuitive.
I'll go ahead and take a
believe
Bushy
so,
token.
yes.
Yep, same.
Sam.
All right, so go ahead. And
Only
take
reason I
tokens.
rolled.
So,
There's no way
That-
Grayson's gonna make that.
very well.
What was the grit check?
Grit
DC
check,
10.
Grit check was 10. To
I
kind
had
of
to
get a
meet
vibe of
it?
this door. You'd either have to meet it or beat it if you kind of want to get a feel for this area.
If you
Oh,
just
goddamn.
want to lose the roll, you can just take the adversity token.
I'll just take the adversity token then, since
Very well.
looks like Riot got it.
So
And
for
Sammy can just
Riot,
I hear
succeed.
grit, I roll.
For Riot and for Sammy, both of you come to the same very logical conclusion looking at this door. This door screams boss room.
Door bad. Bad door. Don't like this door. I feel like we're gonna have to fight if we go through this door in particular.
I like that. I like that word. Let's go.
Particular?
I got my bat ready.
Not for nothing, but Squirt, there is not a we in fight. You know fight.
Yeah,
I mean,
fight.
The royal we.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I got her back, and that's all she needs.
Hey, Goggle.
And she's got me, thank you.
Oh, I was including you and we. I'm just saying, you're not armed for the situation, kid.
Looking at the door itself, though, Grayson and Gary, you would be the ones to note this, mainly due to the last time you dealt with something like this. There is a keypad, or rather a card reader area outside the door.
So there is. Well, we know how to get in.
Grayson is going to look over at Gogomon, remembering the whole Digimon became cube scenario, and just ask him, hey, I know fighting is kind of in your nature, just be careful when things kick off.
You got it. We still got that key card that Wendigomon gave.
We got like
and
5.
Oh, excellent. That's right. Totally forget.
Are we ready?
Let's go.
Nope.
Alright.
Let's do it anyway.
All right. Gary, you go ahead and swipe the card over the console and...
Seems like this one's gonna need Hyandromon's specific thing from the look of it.
Was that a good or a bad
No, it was a we're probably not getting in kind of
I mean, there's another way to open doors.
I was going to say, we can try knocking.
As much as that's possible, and I'm not shooting that idea down. It's gonna bring the attention of security.
Well, yeah, but
I mean,
you already have a way to make them think that we're somewhere else.
Also, we can just knock on the door and go, hey, pizza, and the guy lets us in.
Making very good arguments today, Aggressor.
Yeah. What were you talking about? Like, I said, let's just knock. Oh, you meant with the ham. Alright. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Ken, come on. Before we try anything, can we hack it?
I'd
That's
say
a good
go ahead
point.
and give me a brains check. I'm gonna set the DC on this one to... I'm gonna set it to...
87.
I'm gonna set the DC on this one to a 20 to determine, like, depending on the level of success, will determine how much information you get.
Thank goodness, every single one of us has loyalty.
So, Grayson, that is a 16 for you. Are you adding anything to this, or would you like to just take the L on this one?
I will take the L on this one. Sure.
Very well.
Are we able to? Is anyone able to help on this or no?
I would say because of the fact that this is more Grayson's expertise, especially when he's using the goggles, there's really not a lot more you can do other than, you know, go Grayson, go, go Grayson, go.
Well,
It feels like those other.
I think I was gonna say is Gary helped to figure out a lot of the information on the previous door. Also did a lot with the RFID reader stuff.
You know
He's
what?
been doing a lot to get through some doors.
Yeah.
So
That is fair.
Tell you what, Chase, you
however,
spend 2, I'll spend 2.
I
That
will
was
say
good.
that given the information that Grayson does get from looking at this door, it does kind of confirm your earlier declaration that this door isn't locked via a key code, it is locked via a specific data signature. Most likely a certain Digimon's.
For the sake of fun, I'm just gonna try the RFID code that I picked up off Hyandramon earlier.
All right.
Just give it a shot.
Very well. Go ahead and I'll say give me a charm check on this one, and I will also set this to a 20.
Oh boy. Okay, here we go. That's not high.
Well, I mean, if you flip it around, then you're just 4 away.
I finger
just
guns
flip
at
it-
it and try to hit it like a jukebox, Fonzie style.
So
If you flip
as you
it,
go ahead
round it
and
up.
You attempt to finger guns at the at it. You actually end up flicking one of the cards that you had, and it impacts into the card reader before it gives another audible.
Yeah, that's fair.
As you go ahead and take your token for this one.
Okie doke, yep.
I have a plan. Let ER roll a brains check and it just explode 5 times in a row.
I think it's plausible.
Yeah. Hey, Red, you want form for some adversity tokens?
I got this, everybody. Stand back.
So I will say
how we feeling about Agunimon using his patented door opening skills?
I will say, as a lot of you begin to start racking your brain, figuring out what's going on here, you hear the sound of movement behind you. As again, it is a lone hallway that leads to this area. Something's coming your direction.
Are there any
Honestly,
room-
there is nowhere to hide.
Oh, well,
Maybe it's a friendly doorman come to help us.
ER's gonna try, and if that fails, go bust down the door.
So what are you attempting to do?
Just, I don't know. He's just gonna fucking. Yo, just go back. Okay, brain, do a brain thing. You've seen Grayson, Gary do stuff.
I will say,
I'll use my head too.
for
Yeah.
the sake of argument and allowing this, go ahead and give me a brains check. I will not set a DC for this. Just go ahead and give me a flat check. We'll see how good it goes as you attempt to think of a solution.
50.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm not gonna explode. This is the dumbest fucking idea I've ever
Brain
had.
blast, brain blast.
Great.
Oh.
Brain blob.
With a 2,
Take your token,
you
Red.
begin to start thinking of how could we possibly get in. Gary doesn't have a way in. Grayson doesn't have a way in. Making our way in via force will obviously get us, like, someone will find where we are immediately and alert the whole base of what's going on. And as steam begins to roll out of your ears, that is when you hear and feel the thumping as a familiar individual lumbers into view.
Genguma? Oh no.
Oh boy.
At first, it is surprised, looking over the lot of you,
Aye.
and begins to kind of sweep its gaze around you all. What do you all do? Wendigomon is just currently standing there, observing the lot of you.
Gargomon will point to the door. Grunt.
You gave us the key code to get in, right? Why? Why would you be surprised that we're here?
So, Wendigomon begins to open their mouth and promptly slams it shut as you hear a rustling of wind and a slight distortion around the lot of you.
Oh no.
Would you look at that, meat? You found the intruders.
Guns aimed.
Hands are on fire from Agunimon.
Well. I'm not exactly sure how you managed to sneak your way in,
Because
but
we're
I
so
am
clever.
impressed. Needless to say, you will not be leaving here, at least not without a parting gift. courtesy of your favorite Digimon.
Hey.
At which point, Eismon's body is going to scatter into a bunch of eyes that cloak around the wall, and you see the myriad red eyes all staring at you, beginning to glow slightly as they appear to be charging an attack of some kind.
Okay, now.
I want Gary to say something. Gary wants to say a thing real quick.
We'll go this one at a time then. So, Gary?
But are you Hyandramon's favorite Digimon? I heard you got demoted recently for some sort of failure. And I think we're both aware of what happens to those who let Hyandramon down. How many more failures until you turn into a cube yourself?
Can I actually, with the rare intimidation check, back him up?
You know what? I will say, yeah, let's have Gary roll me a charm check. I will say, Riot, you are allowed to add tokens to this. How are you attempting to back him up with this?
Thought you were good at security. But none of us were afraid of you when we saw what you did, and none of us are afraid of you now. If anything, you might want to think of who holds the cards right now, and whose side you should be on.
Gary, you can roll me a charm check. The DC will be 15.
Oh boy. Alright, well, D20 don't fail me now. A little failing me now. But...
So, you can add to this, and Riot can add to this if they'd like. So,
I got 4.
Is there
adding
anything
4
for
to
the
this,
fact that
or-
mine was an intimidation that I could do something with grit?
You are adding tokens.
Okay, well,
that is
fair
what
enough.
you are doing.
I'll
So,
tell you what. You said it was a 15?
15 is what is needed to meet.
So you just need 2 more.
Well, I have a 9. And then I'm spending 4.
So you're
So
13.
you're spending
so you need
4.
2 more.
That brings
That
it
puts
to...
us at 13.
13.
You just need that too.
I'm gonna dump him. I'm gonna see what happens if we can 10 over it.
Dump truck.
How many are you adding?
So with it being 13, it needed to be 15. Then that would mean that I would need to add... Oh, shit.
Grayson add loyalty by showing that he's not afraid.
I need it to be 25, so I'm gonna use everything I have to meet that.
That is 12 tokens you're adding?
Yeah.
Very well. I will say, for this rare instance on things, Gary, what happens?
Oh. That is a super, super good question. Ultimate goal is I sure would like Eismon to betray Hyandramon.
Fair.
I sure would like someone else on the inside that says more than runt to give us some backup here.
Very well. So, I will say this. Eismon actually stops charging their attack and reforms back into their full body as they look over the lot of you.
You don't seem to get it. As head of security, it's my job to make sure you don't leave with secrets. Giving you just enough hope that you thought you could leave. That's my favorite part of the...
And you hear a thunk as Eismon drops to the ground, and you look over and you see Wendigomon has pounded them into the ground.
Yeah.
Eismon is
Runt it is.
Yes.
At which point, Wendigomon looks over towards the lot of you. Need to leave. Please.
We can't leave yet. We need to find out what Hyandramon wants. Why did you give us the card if you didn't want us to come in here?
They are going to, again, attempt to open their mouth before it slams shut. And through gritted teeth, they will mouth to the lot of you, "Follow." And will begin lumbering back down the hallway from whence he came, waiting for you all to follow along, leaving Eismon's puddled, shadowed body just kind of laying there.
Is there a cube in that puddled, shadowed body?
Not that you can see without trying to dig into the goop.
Here I go, goop time.
Very
What's in the
well.
spittle? I'd like to goop. Nick, what roll do I make to goop?
Well, gee willikers, now that you ask.
Koguma would like to help by stomping on the body as he walks by.
Grimm was just going to give him a swift kick in the ass.
Everyone should take turns
Same with
jumping in the
Monodramon.
puddle.
JoJo meme.
I will say for this, go ahead and roll me a flight check. I'm going to set the DC to 10 as you try to, like, fast hands, like, grab in, find something, grab out.
Can I, if I'm doing that, add +3 from sleight of hand?
I will allow it.
Very well. Wahoo. That's a 7. Well, that's fine.
Why? Do you have
token.
anything to add to that or no?
Nope.
Very well. Take your go ahead and 1 token, and you kind of reach your hand in. It feels wrong as your hand immediately enters. Even with the glove on, you're just like, this is probably what it feels like to put your hand in a porta potty. And you put your hand out.
No.
Thankfully, so glad that there's nothing dripping off of you. It just feels off. And you need to just be like, nope, nope, nope.
For Grayson, he's actually not bothering with Eismon. He's going up to Wendigomon to keep pace with him. Are
Allowed
you
to do that?
Are you able to say anything about Hyandramon's plan? You don't have to say yes or no, just nod your head.
Wendigomon again is gonna, like, it looks like they are actively straining to even attempt to get words out. It feels like they are in physical pain. And you end up making your way back to the crossroads where they make a right-hand turn this time, which would lead back towards where the labs are. And as the lot of you follow, he'll just say, "Follow. Observe."
Can we help you? Can we free you?
There's gonna be no verbal response from Wendigomon, but from your taking a look at him, actually, I'd say go ahead and roll me a grit check to figure out if you can, like, empathize, figure out what's going on in Wendigomon's little old head here. I'm gonna set the DC to, like, 7.
Also, did
I'll actually
Magimon
spend token on that.
did Magimon go searching for the thing?
Yeah, what was Monodramon doing exactly? For that flight check, I don't know exactly what.
I just want to know if I need to add a token.
I'm gonna assume for this case that probably not, just because I was not prompted on anything. So as a result, or if I was, then I missed it. So I'll say no in this case.
Okay.
But Grayson, that is a 4 versus a 7. If you're adding anything to this or no. I'm gonna assume.
Sorry, yes,
not.
I did. I made it a 7.
Very well. Looking at Wendigomon's eyes, it's hard to gauge a lot of emotion out of Wendigomon, especially because of how just unsettling their look was through the countless interactions you've had with them. But you try not to focus mostly on the facial features and mostly on the eyes. And from what you can see, there is a pleading in their eyes.
We'll help you.
And as you all reach the doorway that leads into where the Andromon are doing their work, you can see that none of them react as the door opens. They seem to just be solely focused on all the work that they are doing. And he'll point towards where some of the Andromon are working. Look. Making. Shaping. And you'll see that there are 2 separate stations that the Andromon are working on. The first station, as I said before, seems to be a replica, albeit a more locked-in version, of the data reorganizer that you all have been working on before. And it is here that you can see that they are kind of pulling down a lever in order to close up the area, and when it opens back up, they are pulling out something that at least 3 people would recognize, that being Grayson, Riot, and Reiner, being those augment chips, or at least the augment chip you had seen before over in the previous room, that looks glitched and seems off.
Oh no.
You see that they are taking these, sliding them down the line to the next Andromon, who is then putting them back into another data reorganizer and pulling down the lever. And when it opens up, you can see that the glitched look is now gone. It appears to just be more of like a solid black, though a little bit different from the various colors that other augment chips have had. And they are being piled up into little receptacle areas that are, once they get to a certain fill level, drop down into a small conveyor that disappears from sight before an empty bucket reappears to collect more.
Riot has a thought, but I don't know if he's smart enough for this. Should I roll before I say it?
What would you like to say, friend?
Sword and green is people.
Is this the shield?
It's either the shield or how he's been glitching Digimon.
Yeah. The cheat chips.
Wendigomon, in reference to the cheat chips, will actually kind of like strainingly nod their head at you.
Yeah.
Is that what the black cubes are? They use Digimon to make them?
There's gonna be some apprehension from Wendigomon, as if they're not really sure how to answer, either because they can't say the words, or they just don't know. You're not too terribly sure from reading them.
I'll have you know that Wendigomon and I are best pals. We've known each other our entire lives. I know exactly what he's thinking. But that's fair.
But you can see that from the process, whatever it is that they're making of these glitched augment chips, they appear to be reformatted to look like regular augment chips before they're shipped off somewhere else.
To look like.
And I would say, if anybody would like to, go ahead and roll me I'm going to say a flat brand check. We're going to set the DC to 5 to see if you can remember a certain something about the tournament.
Boy, how do I remember?
Alrighty.
Sorry. My click wasn't going through.
Understandable.
Well, Gary, you did your best.
Why are there 2 brand checks from Riot?
One of them was Magimon.
He's of 2
and
minds.
To be completely honest, that the last one was Magimon. The Riot actually failed it.
Very well.
Oh, I should go for a Grimmon.
If you'd like.
Yeah, Monodramon exploded. Like, you remember?
Oh,
There
yeah.
you go.
Oh,
Well then I'll tell you
There
this
you go.
then.
Oh, no.
I'll say for the sake of it, Grayson, you come to the conclusion Monodramon is the one who says it out loud. There were certain prizes being handed out to various winners of the different cups,
Continue.
including but not limited to, if we look at the good old tournament payouts. For the runner-up, they would get 3 different augment chips in the rookie cup. For the champion cup, they would be getting as well 3 augment chips, but of a mega variety.
Oh,
And just Monodramon.
Monodramon's the one who says it out loud of,
Yep. Duskmon was a little too slow. He figured it out, but it was...
He exploded twice.
You were
oh
slow
my
though.
God, did you actually?
I want to say that it is Monodramon who says it before Duskmon comes out and he's like, I'm just going to also say the thing.
I just like the idea that it's like Duskman's like, oh my goodness, and Monodраmon's like, they're the prizes!
Grayson didn't say anything because he was stunned.
Very
The
well.
prizes. Fuck.
So, as a lot of you all come to that conclusion, looking over the currently still automated Andromon that are working. We're gonna go ahead and take our first break right now.
Oh.
Let y'all sit with that for a moment.
Jeez Louise.
Okay, guys, I have a plan. We go up to both Angemon with a clipboard and just go like, "Hey, we're from OSHA. We need to have a word with you guys."
Main reason why is because I need to take a bio break, so I will be back.
It's just that one scene from Shrek 2 where he shows up and is like talking to the desk clerk. They don't even have dental.
They don't even have dental.
Am I the only one thinking that the way for us to know for sure what these chips actually do may be to actually use one in some way?
In fact, you are.
Grayson has the one glitch chip in his inventory, and he's not testing
We were told the best way to find out what it does is to plug it into a terminal and a computer that has a port for it.
That's true. There might be one in this room.
Although, if Riot's just gonna fuck up a Goonimon, then by all means, figure it out.
I was gonna see.
Let's play fuck around and find out.
Plug it into his Digivice.
What do you think that leads to? What do you think that's connected to?
Man,
I mean, it's connected to his shield.
Oh man, so this is how a Goonimon becomes Burning Greymon and just goes on a tirade.
Every time it's mind controlled, he Digivolve.
Not only is he way stronger and completely uncontrollable, he's also Digivolving and ready to kill you. Also, you can't hurt him. What
and
a fun combo.
And then we're going to get Structuremon out to have a hug off, but no, they just joined forces.
Oh no.
Oh god.
How the party got wiped by their own Digimon.
All because
strong words.
All because Light was like, let's test this. And everyone else was like, what?
Grayson has currently the only one that we have in our possession, and
Thank
he's
God.
holding on to that for dear life with the hope of reversing whatever befell these poor souls. If it is in fact the Digimon that been turned into these things.
I have returned. How are we doing, everybody?
Oh, we are a mess.
We've decided that we're going to find a computer to plug this chip into and discover what it does. That's how we're going to figure this out. That's what we decided.
G-Man over here like, Pyro, no, they are black ears, don't.
I mean, essentially, that's what I've been theorizing for a while.
No, Burning Greymon, not Riot Greymon.
That would be. We just kind of simultaneously invented it.
Slowly, a Goonimon becomes a real boy, while Riot becomes...
Dead.
Say it with
Are we
me,
sure it's
everybody.
slowly?
Pyro, I promise, when the Goonimon
Well,
is
life
possessed
comes
and
at
is
you
forced to
fast.
kill Riot, I'll make it quick.
So does death.
We'll break through both levels of shield and just fucking put a hole in your chest. It'll be
I'll
fine.
be right back.
It'll be quick.
Bio break.
There'll be no
Hell
worries.
I will
Perfect.
also be right back. Wow.
Ah, man. But yeah, how's chat doing, everybody? How are you all enjoying games so far with all of the fun little reveals and things?
I feel like this Agunimon can be, we can save, this Wendigomon, we can save him.
I can fix him.
Yes.
Well,
Over
I mean,
Grayson's dead body this time.
I mean, I hope you enjoyed the fake out of who you were attempting to convince there, Chase.
Yeah, that was fun. That was very fun. I'm not gonna lie that I was really tempted to just be like, all right, get out the holy ring and we'll just blast this puddle. Let's straight up murder him. Let's double tap.
I feel so stupid.
What?
Why didn't we pick up Eismon and shove him in that machine that Black Agumon was in?
We didn't know how to open it or operate it.
Also, he's goo.
That's right.
All right, we all just grab a handful of goo, and we take it on over. Yeah.
We just the clown him. He can't be threaded in pieces.
It would be so funny to just blast him with the holy ring and just like delete everything that's there. But like some of the little pieces are still out and about, like scouting, and he has to show up later as a tiny little scatter mode.
Yeah.
It's like there's nothing left.
Like we just bugger the clown him, lock him up in individual boxes, so he's just like a little.
Fear me.
Buggy
So-
is terrifying in all his forms.
Yeah.
It's true. It's
And
true.
I will also use. There go our bio break.
So what's our plan? What are we thinking? Do we want to fucking
Terrorism.
start a riot? Do we want to start? Do we want to solve a problem here?
Primarily, I feel like the thing to do is to get as much evidence as possible that Hyandramon has been pulling some shit, and then expose him at the tournament and see how that goes.
And then we fight everybody at the tournament because you
Yeah.
everybody.
That's what I
Royale,
want to do.
everybody. Hey Nick, you want to roll over and have 30 fucking cheats ready to go for characters?
Mhm.
Boy, do I.
Excellent. Excellent. No DM wants to put in that amount of work.
Good
I mean,
lord.
I think Gargamon has the bullets for it.
I
Now I'm
do.
going to bio break for real. Bye.
I
RB. It's I've had a moment in Baldur's Gate 3 where I'm like, I shouldn't have done that. Where like 80 fucking dudes all jump on the combat encounter, and you just see all these little portraits appear at the top of the screen. It's like, I'll need to load my previous file. I won't be getting out of this one.
It appears that I've made a tactical mistake. I would like to leave.
Although it is really, really fun when all of those enemies have 1 HP, and you just have like an AoE effect that's always on, and they just walk into the meat grinder, and you just watch all those portraits disappear one turn at a time. It's really satisfying for that.
Hey,
like
Nick.
someone's a swarm of rats, and you just delete them.
Yeah,
Hey,
what's
Nick,
going on?
I would like to load my quick save.
You mean you would like to save a quick save real quick, or
No, load a
back?
previous save.
Where are we
Yeah.
loading back from?
From Eismon about to kill Black Agumon. That's what I'm going
Alright.
to.
Great. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah. I like to blow all stealth check and just fucking jump on them.
Oh, alright. I'll also be right back.
I was so ready to just drop Monodramon on him.
I thought about it, and I was like, it would be such an anime moment to like jump out and like face him here right now. And then I was like, don't do that.
Yeah, like the one thing stopping me is I don't want to fuck
Today!
up everybody's plan.
Not
Fair enough.
tomorrow. Today.
I'm back.
Oh man. Welcome back.
Hello.
Also, because I noticed that King Ad, aka just Ad in our Discord server. By the way, come join our Discord server, hang out with us, chat, be friends. It's cool, it's fun. Anyway, they actually the face that we use for the Salamon emote, whatnot, it's kind of become iconic in the server. So it became one that got a redux done by Ash for emote form in the member emote. So yeah.
I just want to say, in our chat here as we're gaming, I just love like the little memes of like, stop trying to make Runt happen for Mean Girls. And then again, added, keep trying to make Runt happen. That's when Nico helped us.
Also,
It's-
just a quick
it's very
aside.
good.
Also, y'all are fucking amazing. I don't know if y'all know that. Like, some of the things that y'all have created. What? Whoa, we'll talk about that in a second. Some of the things that y'all have created. They're freaking Tangle Friend. Can we talk about Tangle Friend for like 2 seconds? They've
love
made
Tangle Friend.
plushies. They've made plushies of freaking
Madeline.
Magimon and of Terriermon with a little Grayson outfit.
Yeah, that's
Pretty
amazing.
damn good.
Oh God!
It's so cute.
I read that.
What?
What Pow's gonna get to later.
Yeah, we'll get there in a second. That's no, I just love all the different artwork, especially all of like the moment artwork, like stuff from game. Like that artwork for me is my favorite bits because it really just helps to bring that scene alive. Like heck, in the little like scroll wheel that I'm seeing right now on the screen, I enjoy seeing that like that close up of Wendigomon over Wizardmon as being like, "Do you yield?" Like that is so visceral, and I love it.
And I love the ones like of Terriermon going up to Wendigomon and like the detail on his fur.
Oh, it's so good. I love it. It's
I love the Wendigomon art.
The amount, I'm surprised at the amount of love for other Digimon that are coming about as a result of me just making various choices for NPCs. Like, I love seeing it. It's so good.
Same.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just want to say we love.
Sukamon. Sukamon's like the MVP of everything.
Yeah, I just want to say, like, we love the art of our characters, obviously, but we're also just loving the fan art of like the villains and the NPCs and there's the other random Digimon. It's so cool what you guys make.
I mean, yeah, there's the one of Agunimon and Bulkmon doing the fist bump, being like, "We'll make it to the next round together," only for Bulkmon to fail horribly.
There's one of Vmon and Magimon in the headbutt contest.
Oh, that one's pretty great. I love the one as well of Vmon in like a little concierge suit.
Yeah,
just like I have a new job.
There's a new one, and I had to follow my own rules, and I couldn't put it in the art roll because it's technically not canon. But Zero made a fusion of Agunimon and Dustmon.
Wasn't the name that was decided on for that guy?
I believe it wasn't Zenithmon. It was Nadirmon, I believe it was.
Nadir?
No. Nadirmon.
Like Natter.
Natter. Okay, I was pronouncing it wrong.
Nadirmon.
Yeah. Which is apparently the opposite of a Zenith.
Yeah.
So I thought that's pretty interesting.
Cool. I will say,
yeah, it basically means counterpart.
One thing that I do love, like one art piece, is just like Wizardmon looking badass as he's entering the ring, and every time I see it, I just think moments before disaster.
Seconds before disaster. That was still a good fight, though, by the way.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
There have been some very good, like, I think the tournament has done some very good jobs about having some one-on-one fights, both amongst players as well as amongst some various different NPCs and things.
I will say, why isn't Wendigomon in the cheating room?
An excellent question.
Because he hasn't been caught yet.
I will say, why aren't
He's too
we
big
all
for the
still
two.
in the cheating room?
Because we're perfect.
Yeah, we've done nothing wrong.
Due to the cheating.
Yeah,
exactly.
I don't know what you're talking about. Grayson has never
because
done
of the cheating.
Grayson has never done anything wrong. He is lawful good, a paragon of virtue. Hacking the government was the right choice.
Why wasn't Gary's dad in the cheating room?
Technically speaking, he didn't know he cheated. Thanks, Grayson.
Damn it.
Is it really cheating to just read the Independence Day speech and
It's
that
plagiarism.
gets you elected?
It's
It is cheating because it's a damn good speech, and unfortunately, you have to vote for a man who does that.
It's
Literally
plagiarism.
talking about defeating aliens in the speech.
I mean, it's in the Constitution. You have to read between the
That's
lines,
true.
but it was in like the first draft. If anyone wants to utter the Independence Day speech in their campaign, then ye must vote for him.
Thanks, Abe Lincoln. Very glad you put that in the Constitution.
It's in the Constitution, and if you're against the Constitution, that means you're for the opposite of the Constitution, which is prostitution. And God forbid I let a prostitute into office.
What the fuck?
Constitution is prostitution.
You remember?
It's the
You
opposite,
remember
yeah.
that time that Purple Eyes was president?
I want to.
Can we just make Chase president?
I don't think that would go well.
You'd fix fair use.
Anime
guess so.
parodies are now legal.
That's it. That's the only thing that changes.
Unrelated, Japan declared war on us.
Chase is like that one guy who became Pope. Like, what is your declaration, him Pope? The Pope should retire. Okay, what's your second declaration? I retire.
Honestly, fair. Let's get through some of the donations we got.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that thing. You guys used some tokens this time around. Some of you.
Yeah.
at least.
Holy crap.
Oh, only one or two
so-
of us.
First one we got is from Bad Sage Advice, who donated $5 and said, for Pyro, he needs it. That's true.
Now yeah, he does.
Now-
He burned everything.
Now, yes. Now, yes.
Now,
very.
yes.
Very many yes.
Very true now.
No, I was going to steal Pyro's token. He's fine. I'm hurting.
Terriermon, do
Terriermon
this
Cartel.
that. Here we go.
Terriermon Cartel sends its regards. From there, We have Mr. Sir Psychopath, who donated $5, saying, Mr. Sir Psychopath here, for my first live stream and donation. For Riot to continue the development of his Digisona, and so that his spirit may digivolve. Otherwise, please send it to Ulforce Omnivandramon.
Well, enjoy your token, Riot Greymon.
Next donation we got is from Autumn Woodham, who said they would stop donating. And I will start putting you on blast if you make me aware that you're trying to save money and you give us money. I will put you on blast. But they only donated $1 for the pepper.
Good.
And they said, damn you, Nick, you made me feel sorry for Wendigomon. You made me feel sorry for Wendigomon.
I think that's a W in my book. I think I'm gonna take that one. That's just.
I think it goes to Wendigomon.
Yeah, that's a W for Wendigomon.
Speaking of W's for you, Nick, TMK donated $160. And they said, love your guys' work. Here's some fuel for the DM.
We
Guys,
love
I
it.
think we should go back and kick Eismon a few more times just to make sure they stay down.
Don't worry about it.
You know,
It'll be
Grayson has
fine,
like
it'll be
D4
fine.
for fights. I think we'll go back and try to whiff a few punches.
I try to punch him. I try to punch him. I try to punch him. I try to punch him.
Okay, I'm full.
Very well.
Terriermon, nuke him.
I think some of these people purposely donate when I'm full.
Yep.
Because I'm not full.
Why? Oh, just a picture of Eismon puddle on the floor. It's like POV, you're the first one to fall asleep at the slumber party.
I can't wait for the arts.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be so good.
Reduced to a puddle. They juiced you.
Accurate.
But my man's was blended.
He slimed me.
Ew.
Oh goodness.
That's a quote from Ghostbusters. You can't
I'm
eat
sure
that.
it is. I don't doubt it.
It's Bill Murray.
Yep.
You can't eat Bill Murray.
I don't want to say it, but I've never seen Ghostbusters.
Okay, add that to the list.
Yep, there it
To
is.
the list.
It's been listed.
Alright.
Maybe I should see if I can do a movie night.
The famous 2017 one.
Oh no.
Yes.
Let's see.
Starring Vigo the Carpathian.
Oh.
Oh, 2016. I was 1 year off.
So close.
All right, though.
But that is all the donations. That's all the donations we got. Heck yeah.
Very
We
well.
should, from
Thank you all
here,
so much.
probably
Holy
get
crap.
Back into things, right?
I think so too. TMK, you're crazy.
If everybody is prepared and ready, that is.
I suppose so.
Are you?
Yup.
I will not answer. I'll keep you in a constant state of suspense.
Very well, and then we'll start without you. Just let me know when you want to hop back in.
Sure thing.
I want to hop in.
Very well, you're all in on that end of things.
Oh god damn it!
Laika, for this sake, you're Storm until Storm is ready.
Oh, okay.
With
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
With that, chat, you know the drill. Let anybody know. If they come in, we don't interact with chat during active session points, just for the value of keeping y'all engaged, making the story compelling. But y'all are welcome to interact with each other. Otherwise, just kick back and enjoy the show, guys. Here we
Behave
go.
You're in
during
charge of the
class.
house. You're in charge of the house. Don't set it on fire.
Don't set the count on fire.
So, with us making our way back into the labs, as you all process the information before you of what the Andromon are working on, as well as the other goings-on that seem to be happening in this facility, you only have about a moment or so to gather your thoughts and figure out a next step before the alarm starts.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
I think Eismon's awake, guys.
I just start scooping chips. I just start shoving them into a bag.
Y'all grabs a few and shove them underneath his hat.
Isn't there a boss underneath this hat? We're finally seeing what's underneath the hats.
No, I just open it
There's
and
another
just
hat.
I just grab a bunch, getting ready to throw them like fucking ninja stars.
Can I?
We all learned from the best. We all learned from Terriermon.
Can I do?
Grayson tries to scooch in and just access any files off the console just to get evidence.
Alright, so we'll start doing this one at a time. Sorry, Riot, what were you saying you also wanted to do, so that way we can get the whole docket on here?
I wanted to, as pretty much a snap decision, just to buy everyone time for what they're doing. I want to pull out the old hot dog, throw it down his throat if possible.
Down whose throat exactly?
Eismon's.
All you hear is the
He's
alarm
not
going off.
He's not with us.
Oh,
He's in another room.
I saw him on screen, so I assumed he had entered.
I have not
fair.
removed him from the previous screen, so that is on me.
Okay, my bad.
Nice.
Then I don't throw any hot dog down anyone's throat.
The hot dog's
That's right.
primed, though. The hot dog's primed.
It's primed. It is primed.
It is-
I'm ready
it is
for
ready
it.
to go.
Oh my god, I was
So-
like, bold move, giving yourself food poisoning before the fights.
I was like, what's Pyro's game here?
So in this case,
Hold on, let him cook.
Gary, Reiner, and ER, all three of you roll me a flight check to determine how many of those chips you end up grabbing.
Gargomon would also like to shove some into his Devi jeans.
He can also make the flight check to do the same, see how much he yoinks.
Oh, it's supposed to be Gary. Sorry.
Very well, so that is a 5 for Gary. That is a 6 for Reiner, that is a 3 for ER. Gargamon, what would you like? Give me your
But
flight
the
check,
going
please.
into my hat, just plus this.
Plus $1 billion for Gogomon.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
so 17. So, for Gary, you end up grabbing 1. ER, you end up grabbing 1. Reiner, you end up grabbing 1. Just like quick little yoink. Gargamon, it is like a crane game with you, and you are an expert. As you just grab handful after handful, start shoving them into the various pockets of your divas.
Got machine gun hands. The fuck?
He's
It's
got
not
little
weighed
fingers
down
there.
by those worthless fingers.
As you
I
just
got,
start
like,
shoving them into
fingertips.
your pockets. It is at this point that Eismon appears and has 2 Andromon backing behind them.
I
as
would
they
like to
are-
perform a snap.
Does Grayson still get his attempt at the terminal?
I would say go ahead and roll me a brains check. I'm going to set the DC to 17 to see what you can try and pull.
Why would you snitch on yourself doing a bad job and getting help?
21.
You pull some files. You have no time to analyze them.
Yeah,
Now is the
cool.
time when you're either figuring out of an escape plan or fighting your way out.
Hopefully these are high-end Jamon's quote-unquote taxes.
So, as Eismon rounds the corner and looks over the lot of you, his eye,
Hey.
one of his eyes will lock onto Wendigomon.
I was wondering when the meat would grow a spine.
And they will raise a hand up, and there will be a small device, almost like a remote, that comes out of their hand that they click. Wendigomon screeches in pain as they drop to their knees.
Can
Your-
Reiner
would
throw?
like to snap
Can
decision
Reiner?
hot dog to
Oh,
stop it.
what at?
Pyro did have a priority on that.
So we'll go down the list here. So Riot wants to throw that. Who else was saying things?
Grimm and ER.
Very well. What does Reiner like to do first before we get to
I
you?
want to throw my 1 chip at the remote to have it fly off of Eismon's hands.
All right, ER, what are you doing?
I wanted to use my grapple on that remote.
Very well. Here's what we will do then for this. For Riot, give me a fight check to throw the gnarled dog. For Reiner, go ahead and give me a fight check as well to see how good your aim is at hitting that remote. And for ER, I need you to roll me a... I'm going to say...
Fight?
Well, this isn't really a fight check for you. I'm going to say that this is most likely a brawn check to see if you are able to grab that out of the air.
Alright.
So, for all of you, setting the DC wise on this one, Riot, I'm going to set your DC to 10. Reiner, I have to set yours to 12. And ER, yours will be determined if Reiner succeeds.
I'll hold off
So
until
let's
after
start
that.
down the list then. So, Riot, give me your fight check. You have to meet or beat a 10.
Said fight check?
Fight check as you're throwing the gnarled dog.
Okay. Come on. Come on. Eat dog! Oh, this Magimon. But it's still, I have 2
You
points.
give
I'll
it to
put them in.
Magimon.
All right, that is both points as you go ahead and you throw the dog, and it lands, oddly enough, in Eismon's mouth, who begins to slightly gag. This will lower the DC of Reiner's check by 1, so that is now an 11 on your fight check.
All right, I'm gonna put in.
You can determine your tokens after the roll.
Oh,
in this
okay,
case.
I thought when
So-
initiating we wouldn't have to. Oh, we couldn't.
Not,
but okay.
We're not in initiative just yet, so give me your fight check. You have to meet or beat an 11.
Fuck.
All right, that is a 5 right now. In order to meet this, you'd have to have 6 tokens.
I'll put all 6 of mine. I have 0 now.
Very well. With that nice distraction from Riot, you go ahead and you chuck the blackened chip.
No, I throw it like a ninja star. Okay.
You go ahead and you
Between my 2 fingers, like a frisbee.
between your 2 fingers, frisbee ninja style, you flick it, and it impacts into the wrist of Eismon that opens the claw up as the remote leaves their hand. ER, I need you to roll me the brawn check. I'm gonna say because of the positive successes for both of them, I will set yours to 12 for your brawn check.
Demon Wind Shuriken! Windmill of Shadows!
ER's just gonna go to quote my uncle. Welcome to Jackass. That's Gargamon again, but that's ER.
So, you go ahead and you shoot out the grappling hook, which grabs onto the remote and retracts just as quickly back into your hand. And
Can I?
Wendigomon is still like kind of writhing on the ground as you're holding the remote.
I flick it and turn it off. So whatever's happening to my turn it off.
You go ahead and press one of the buttons, and Wendigomon stops kind of writhing in pain on their knees as Eismon looks over towards you.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Very well. The beanie goes first.
ER.
Hey!
Right away, ER. Right away on that skateboard.
So,
Can you catch me?
I will say, here's the thing. Are you guys attempting to run away from them, or are you attempting to try and fight them? I need to know what the plan is for you all.
I think it's fight time. How about you guys?
We got Wendigomon. If he can keep powering up every round, we could maybe do
Here,
Yeah,
Wait,
that's true.
You know what the funny thing is? I was going to miss with the antivirus, but I'm going to wait on that for a little bit.
Just type in. Can we just like type in the
Discord
Roll20 chat? It like
Like
one.
I
Yeah,
would
like
say, yeah,
run
I'd say
or
if you
stay.
want, yeah, I'd say go ahead and type in what your responses are in the chat, and I will cumulatively add them all together as we get through it.
fight or run. Okay.
We got fight.
Oh, we
Fight
fight
boys,
it,
baby! Everyone but Reiner is a coward.
Run into fight.
Never mind, he's so brave. He's so brave. I take it all back.
I wanted
Nick
to
types
combine
as
them.
Wendigomon diplomacy.
Well, hold on. Riot didn't hit vote. Only Magimon fought. Vote for fight.
Yeah, that's true. Riot's a coward, clearly.
Oh, I'm
No.
sorry, there wasn't a hot dog option.
Alright.
Unfortunately. So, with that
Fight,
said,
fight. Hot
as
dog.
everyone is preparing to rumble, I'd like y'all to go ahead and start rolling me some flight checks for initiative. Let's go.
Oh man, ER's about to have a good time.
And make sure to differentiate yourselves in your roles, please, and thank you. So that way I know Digimon versus Tamers on this one. So
Oh
I can
shit!
add them
Grayson
appropriately.
exploded.
Proud of you, Magimon.
ER did too.
Look at you guys trying.
Yo,
to-
I
ER
almost
still away.
exploded.
Riot didn't do much better.
Hmm.
It's okay. Oh, Goonimon's got this. No, he doesn't.
What the fuck, Gargomon?
But you had so much more to that than you should have.
No, +2, right?
It's okay, Aggressor.
Because
we
it's
don't
not a
have to
company.
be the first up. We just need to finish the fight.
That
Does
Hold
this
on.
count as a combat roll?
No, I don't think it does. But
no,
hold
that
on.
was that was not a combat roll. You rolled a 1 and you only have the +2.
Hold on. I could have sworn he has like something. Let me just double check something.
I have 2 flight chips.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm that's completely my fault. Yeah, I was misremembering something.
So let's go down the list here then on this one. So we've got Gary sitting at 5 right now. We have
Magimon's 1.
with 4 plus 1, so 5.
total. Yep.
Grayson, we've got 13. Gargomon, that is 3. Should it be 3 or is it more than that?
No, it's
3.
3.
It is 3. Very well. So that is a 16 on that end for Grayson's turn. Next up, we've got Reiner, who is 7 plus 6. That is a 13 on Reiner's side. For Riot, we have 4 plus 2, so that'll put us at 6. And ER, we've got 8 plus 6, so that is 14 for ER.
Wait, what? What's Riot's and Agunimon?
Riot got a 4, Agunimon got a 2, so that is 6 total.
And what's
And then
I'm trying to write
Sammy
this down.
is a 9 plus, where is Manoir? So 9 plus 4, so 13 for Sammy. So, funny enough, Reiner and Sammy are in the same initiative order.
Hey, sibling.
Let me
And
go ahead and
Copy
roll
me,
for
sis. Come on.
everyone else, because we've got a lot to go through. Oh boy, howdy. So, first up, we're going to roll for both of the current Andromon that are in the fight. Alrighty, so...
Wait, you didn't put ER and Monodраmon's number.
Oh shit.
We're unlimited.
Then we've got Wendigomon's roll. Which is a shame.
I'll wait till I have everyone. Nah, let's do it. There we go.
And then we have Eismon's roll. Very well. So, top of the order, as far as I can see it, even with the low rolls, Grayson and Gargomon are sitting up top.
Yeah! I'm sorry,
How are
low
we doing
rolls?
this? Well, Gargomon did not roll very high. Grayson exploded to compensate, which never happens. It's usually the other way around.
I know I'm
I mean, in his defense, Gargomon is stuffing a bunch of stuff into his device.
I think they don't call them pants. They're just
Also,
divas.
your best, your new buddy was like getting shocked. It's like, you know.
I was very concerned about my twin, my buddy.
And the stuff in your pants.
Yes. Do not touch the device.
Okay, so Grayson and Gargomon up first.
Yes.
Gotcha. Gargomon, you want to unload on this shadow bastard?
Indeed, I would. Gargo pants! And I'm just
Very
going to
well.
blast Eismon.
So, because of the type advantage of vaccine versus virus, you're getting a +1 on your attack roll. So give me a fight check, add +1 to whatever your normal bonuses are on top of things. And
His
then
eyes activates.
Yeah, +1 to all attacks, +1 to fights, so +2. So it's a +3 because of just a natural +1 I have, +1 because of type, and +1 because of innocent eyes.
Very well, go ahead and give me that roll. And
Why is that
now
Eon?
also-
No!
So that's Gargomon putting at a 12 right now. Any tokens you'd like to add to this currently? Because now would be the time
For this one,
before
no.
I do my roll. Very well. In this case, I'm going to go ahead and add 6 tokens to Eismon's flight check.
Nick has so many tokens, he can just go, I'm just going to add 12.
And they're going to get an additional +1 because they also have innocent eyes.
What?
You bastard!
How's that possible?
How are those innocents?
And they happen to just explode. So that will put them at 22 for their flight check. As you go ahead and start blasting away with the Gargo pellets, which seem to just fade through the shadowy body of Eismon.
And with
as
that,
they just begin to start cackling.
And with that, I'm going to use one small.
Go ahead and all right.
Lap it up.
That's spending 5 tokens, I believe.
Yeah, I've
Very
been holding
well.
on to 5 just for that.
Very
Can
well.
we use flight on this with how quick we're doing a follow-up attack?
I would say in this case, if you're going for like a quick dum-dum upper, go right for it.
Awesome. Also,
Right, you
Storm,
got
you
flight
do get
on.
you do get a token back because that first attack failed.
That is
Copy.
correct.
Thank you.
So, go ahead and give me that flight check this time around. Make sure to add your appropriate bonuses, and again, the additional +1 for type advantage.
Type, 2 chips, and innocent eyes. Oh, come on, buddy!
Very well, we'll go ahead and we're just going to do a flat roll for Eismon this time around. They will get a +1 to this because of innocent eyes, just flat, so let's see how they do. That is a 6 versus a 10, so they do fail. As you come in with a quick dum-dum upper that they are not expecting, they think you're going to still go for range as you impact square into the main body of Eismon, who lets out a glach as you deal a single point of damage to them.
Who's laughing now?
And I have 5 more for another once more!
Do you actually have
No. Like, I'm not going to chain that. That feels...
excessive.
Yeah.
Very well. Next up in the order
Grayson is...
Grayson, what would you like to do?
I'm checking on Wendigomon.
Very well. Looking over at Wendigomon, they're no longer writhing in pain, so whatever ER did with their remote that they happen to have yoinked away, it seems to have stopped. Although you're not sure how fighting fit Wendigomon even is, both given the match they had against Sistermon earlier, as well as the damage that they've taken from this.
You don't need to fight, but we're gonna get you out of here. We're gonna get you safe, man. You're not their puppets.
Wendigomon is just going to stare at you with their eyes. Again, that pleading look in there. Next up in the order is ER and Monodramon.
That's one quick thing. Grayson's gonna try to be like a shield between Wendigomon and Eismon for fuck all they'll do.
That's fine by me. So, what is our dynamic duo doing as they now have the remote and they're on skateboard?
Our Duodramon.
Yes. The dynamic Duodramon.
So there's 2 Androdramons and Eismon, right? Is that,
There are the Andromons here and the Eismon currently.
You want to show what you got?
I would if I knew if they didn't have those chips on them. But I guess I'll just try. All right. You good with that plan?
Go for it, buddy. I got your back.
All right. All right. Give me a boost. Can ER help into Monodramon for a roll if he gives him a boost, like for the skateboard?
Like I give him use the circuit board as like a running sword for a headbutt.
Sure, I will allow that. I would say go ahead and give me a brawn check ER. I'm not going to set a DC to this. This will just determine how much of a potential bonus you're giving.
Alright, switching over to ER. And that's a +1 because ER has +1s to brawn. Fuck! Why am I rolling today?
You give a solid kick with your foot, but it doesn't seem to get too much speed. As Monodramon, you begin to try and ramp up speed yourself, just kicking the ground. Who are you aiming at?
Andro, one of them.
All right, very well.
Andromon.
There's the one on the left and the one on the right. Your choice.
Let's get the left. That guy just giving me a weird stare.
Yeah.
Very well.
I would also like to say far away from Eismon.
So that is a 14 on your attack roll. These are both vaccine types that you're fighting. It's both you and him, so no bonus on that end of things. Andromon will be getting a +2 bonus because it is an ultimate versus a rookie.
Good, it's going to need
with
those.
That said, they're going to go ahead and make... Yeah?
Yeah, no, never mind.
Oh, yeah. Are you adding any tokens to this, I should ask? You're at 14 right now.
Not yet. I get the feeling we'll be playing defense in a minute.
Very well. I'm going to go ahead and add 5 tokens on my end of things.
Why? Why did you believe me?
No, I believe in you. I don't need to add tokens. You're Monodramon.
And let's see. Funny enough, they actually get an additional +1 here due to the fact that they have all-rounder.
Oh, I was about to say, do they have innocent eyes?
So they're at a +8 on this roll by itself.
Too bad they're going to roll a 2.
They exploded.
No! On the D3?
On a D10.
No.
So that is a 21 as you impact with a headbutt jumping off of the skateboard and land into the Andromon's chest. As you pull back, getting yourself ready for another follow-up, you see that the Andromon you impacted has not moved from the spot they were standing at, as their vision turns towards you and their eyes begin to glow slightly red.
Do we see if they have a shield on from that attack?
As far as you could see, there was no shield impact there. That was just pure resistance.
I told you he had a weird glare.
Eo's just gonna go, damn, he has a shield.
Fair.
Assuming that's why I didn't walk.
That's fair to assume.
No, I know what a shield feels like, and he doesn't have one.
Which actually Monodramon would know, having dealt with at least 2 or 3 of them.
Being the only one who's dealt with them.
Fair. That said, ER, anything else you'd like to do? Actually, no, you you tried to assist me, so that is your go.
I'm just going to try and stay away from Eismon.
That is fine.
But while maintaining the knowledge that he can just show the fuck up behind me, so I'm ready to just tuck and roll.
Very well. Next up in the order is between Reiner and Sammy.
You go first.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just Sammy's just gonna look at Sistermon and be like, and then we started blasting, right?
No remorse.
And she'll pull out the Anthony's.
Hell yeah.
Don't shoot Wendigomon, whatever you do.
Unless it's funny.
Behind you. Unless it would make a comedic moment, then do it twice.
Exactly.
So,
No, we gotta do it
what do
3
you have in
times.
Systemon do here?
I think staying like with distance is probably a good idea, and then shooting at Eismon.
All right, very well. This is data versus virus, so you will take. So the +1 bonus is going to go to Eismon in this case. So give me a fight check to start.
That's a 26.
Oh! 26.
Oh, God damn!
Why do you keep casually doing this?
She can't keep getting away with this.
Digimon continue the tradition of children being the MVP.
Because of this, I have to start burning some of the glorious war effort that's been provided to me.
No, you don't.
Eismon is going to go ahead and burn. We're going to use 10 tokens for Eismon.
Oh my god.
They're going to get a +1 for the stat differential of like virus versus data type. They're also going to get a +1 for innocent eyes on the defense roll. So they're at a +12 by itself. We're going to go ahead and roll their flight check.
He's gonna roll a 1, right?
Nat 1.
Grayson's
Nat 1.
gonna shout out,
Roll a 1!
You suck!
They
and give a
they've
little
exploded. They're currently...
No!
Do it, it's a D4.
Okay.
They just got to 27.
Are you kidding me right now?
I
Oh
rolled a
my
12
god!
and a 3, so you go ahead and much in the
someone
same
say
way that
loyalty?
Gargamon...
I was asking.
much as in the same way that things have gone for Gargamon with shooting, for Systemon they are putting bullet after bullet into Eismon's body, which again just seemed to be like not hitting home, seemed to be just pooling in the darkness.
Hit him with the guns! Just punch him with your guns. That seems to be his weakness.
That's true. Just pistol
That
whip
said,
him.
Sammy, anything you'd like to do for yourself on your turn?
Have the two Andromon like left the consoles? Or are they still standing by the like where they were working?
The Andromon that are currently like in the lab area, they are still working. These are 2 different Andromon that have wandered in with Eismon for added security.
Oh, okay.
So the ones that are currently working at the stations have not moved.
Okay.
Do the people in the fighting stage just continuing with their everyday lives while Chun-Li's fighting Shao Kahn?
Same shit as always.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay back. I'm not gonna like approach or anything. I was gonna fuck around with the consoles, but they're still there, so.
Very well.
Ryder gives you a pat on the head.
I love how Street Fighter characters are somehow fighting Mortal Kombat characters. That's a crossover I want to see.
Look, I don't know fighting games unless it's Ninja Storm, Ultimate
Reiner.
Ninja Storm.
What are you and Duskmon doing?
So I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Duskmon can teleport. Is he able to bring other things with him?
If he's got them like within his grasp, he could probably move just as fast to do so. It's less of a teleport and more of a quick step. So
yeah, it's like the Bleach stuff.
Yeah, it's like Shunko or Flash.
All right.
It's kind of just thunk.
I'm gonna jump on Duskmon's back.
All right.
All right, Duskmon. Let's go after Mr. More Eyes. Show him that you don't need a lot of eyes to overcompensate.
Very well. And flash step behind Duskmon.
Behind them.
Duskmon flash steps behind Eismon.
And we're both gonna attack.
From opposite angles, trying to sandwich him in.
I'm going for the legs, you're going for the upper. Or he doesn't have legs, but I'm going for whatever below.
Fucked up little fucking tail.
I will say, go ahead and both of you give me a fight check to start, and then after
Do we
that,
get any
we'll
extra
return
bonus for a combo?
If you both succeed, you'll both deal damage. So that's what the combo is.
That's fair.
So I'd say both of you give me your fight checks.
How about, God damn it, Duskmon, I'll kill you.
All right,
son of a
Ryder,
bitch.
Give me your fight check.
I'm gonna have to fucking show you what
Impmon would have rolled higher.
Honestly.
Monodramon was about to do it. Alright. Let me show you what a master can do.
Oh, there you go. That's how it's done.
If only...
I'll take notes and do worse
any
next time.
tokens you'd like to add to this at all to either swing?
I have 0.
Reiner?
I have nothing.
You've got
Well, now you
nothing-
get 2.
nothing to add, Duskmon. So let's go ahead and roll what Eismon's flight check is going to be. They only get a +1 to this because of Innocent Eyes.
If only
Is
he
there a
was
type?
Velgamon.
Yeah, if you fail to roll for
free
your
is
Digimon
off the
by
top.
yourself, you'll get a
So,
token.
funnily enough, they actually rolled very low on this one because I didn't use tokens. So they've got a total of 4. So Reiner's attack does not make impact, so take your token for that. But Duskmon, you're able to get a slash into the side of Eismon.
You
as
did it.
they take an additional point of damage.
Yeah.
We did it.
We did it. Have less eyes.
Eismon is going to look over towards a lot of you. Like, some of the eyes in their body are going to maneuver to the back, looking over at the lot of you.
You think you're clever, don't you?
Yes.
So, that is both of your turns on that end of things. Next up in the order is Eismon,
Yay.
who is going to go ahead and... I'm going to have to spend some tokens on this one, because I think it'll be funny.
Oh, did my bat react, or because it didn't hit, it didn't
That was
react?
a swing and a miss. However, because you made an attack, that is 1 buildup of charge. You have to get up to 3 before you can use the big, massive attack on it.
Okay.
The big fuck
So,
off.
for this, I'm going to spend 5 tokens here, as Eismon's various eyes around their body begin to glow, and you see the Andromon beginning to kind of sidestep a little bit away from their boss, as it were, as Eismon lets out a massive roar.
Gun.
As they are attempting to shoot various lasers from their eyes around the entire area, attempting to hit everyone. So we will see what their attack roll is, and I will need everyone to roll me checks to determine how well they survive this.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Sounds
boy.
fun. Sounds
I
fun.
hope.
Plus,
I
they're
hope
at a
I
plus
die.
5 by itself. They get a +1 to Innocent Eyes, and they also get a +1 for their fight check, so they're at a 7 straight up. So that is a 10 on their fight check right now. So we'll start from the most immediate area of Reiner and Duskmon. Give me flight checks or brawn checks.
Gogomon was also in melee.
Woo! Good job, Duskmon.
You will. I'm just going down the list of partners first.
Oh, okay, okay.
Alrighty, so that is a 10 from Duskmon, and a 7 from Reiner. So they're not going to make it. Reiner, you get clipped by one of the lasers that pierces through part of the shield. So one of your shields is broken right now. You've got 1 left. before it's just
boy.
flat damage to you.
You also get a token.
You also get a token for that. That is correct.
I'm gonna be on
Next
top
up.
of that shit. Yo, I'm sorry.
Grayson and Gargomon, give me your flight checks or brawn checks.
Okay, here we go. This is a defense roll.
Yep. A lot of your shit goes online for defense.
I had 6 to this because he's virus.
Yes, you will. You will add an additional +1 because of type advantage.
So that's 21.
That is a 21 for Gargomon, so you
I
will
beat
easily
it by
avoid-
10.
Grayson,
dance around
It is a 10 versus a 1 right now. It's not a difference of 10, but...
Grayson rethinks combat.
Grayson, you are standing in front of Wendigomon
I don't move.
as you take a blast directly in the left shoulder, and the impact shatters part of your shield as you'll take a point of shield damage.
Grayson!
We'll see what
I'm fine.
Wendigomon does
fine.
for their roll.
Should
They
Grayson
fail.
have blocked Wendigomon?
I will say because of the 1, if you want to, you'll take an additional point of shield damage. That is your choice.
Okay. I have shields.
Very well. As you go ahead and you body block for Wendigomon, you take 2 of the beams. You are down to no shields at this point. Next up is ER and Monodramon. Both of you need to make me flight checks.
Or brawn, right?
Or Brawn to try and tank the blow.
Yeah.
Oh, I could have used Grayson's brawn. Oh, that would have been worse.
Would have been awful.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm
It
gonna.
would've been-
Oh, never mind.
I could have used that instead. No.
Thank God I rolled a 1. Okay, here comes ER. Yeah, Monodramon!
Monodramon, you are able to put up your claws and wings and able to disperse the blow of the
Oh
beam,
no!
taking no damage. ER, on the other hand, your foot is just getting back into a landing position after kicking the skateboard, and you feel an impact in your right hip as one of the beams impacts, breaking one of your shields.
Hey! Rude!
Next up is
ER!
System Noir and Sammy. Both give me flight checks.
Okay. That was supposed to be Sammy, but
Alrighty,
It
so
wasn't.
Sammy will survive, and System Noir, we'll see what their flight check is.
She will survive!
that's an 8 for Sistermon.
Are you adding any tokens to this?
It has to meet a 10.
It would have to meet a 10. In your case, technically, because of the bonus here to Eismon, it has to be an 11.
Okay, I'll add
so
3
it would have to be
tokens.
3 tokens.
Yeah, I'm adding them.
System Noir does a Bayonetta style, just backflip dodging out of the way, and Sammy, you are just able to kind of make yourself scarce behind some of the machines as the beam impacts into part of the data reorganizers here. Agunimon and Riot, give me your flight or brawn checks.
Oh, I can do brawn. Oh, thank God. I keep forgetting
In
you
this
said
case,
that. For Grimmon, he will definitely take brawn.
I guess it will be brawn on my end too.
See how it goes. And, you have to, again, 10 is the DC here.
And 10 is my... Well, this will be fucking interesting, won't it?
So, Agunimon is going to be able to brave through as you make an impacting punch, dispersing the beam with your fist. Right, you got anything to add to this or no?
I do not.
Very well, you take a beam square to the chest and the shield disperses the area, but you lose 1 point of shield at this point. Next up in the order is
You good?
Riot and Agunimon.
Right, you
Riot's
okay?
gonna, like, rub his mouth, spit out a little blood right quick. Oh, he's asking for it. You want to cross slash him? You take the left, I take the right.
Let's show Duskman and Reiner how it's done.
Get lower. I dare you. It's hard. It's hard to
So-
get lower than what we got, but I hope you
If-
find a way.
If possible, in this attack, I'm trying to make his hammer hit knock the cube out of him.
Alright, I will say go ahead and roll me a fight check, and same for Agunimon.
Alright.
Oh, actually, that grit check should have been way higher. Wait, that was brawn, not grit. Fuck. My brain
right,
is
yeah.
weird today, so plus 1 to fight.
Come on.
Let's do the fight, bud. Okay, Aggressor.
Alright, that is a fight
Solid.
check of 8 for Riot. We'll go ahead and for Agunimon, that is a fight check of 10. So we'll go ahead and I'm gonna.
Not too great.
We're gonna add 3 tokens to Eismon at this point, who will get an additional +1 for Innocent Eyes. We'll roll what their flight check is to avoid you both.
Didn't take him for a coward.
That is a 7, unfortunately. So, as the both of you impact, Agunimon, you come up top with an uppercut, cloaked in flame, that lifts up Eismon slightly into the air as, right, you come in swinging the hammer, impact into the body that's just coming down, and Eismon collapses to the ground and stops moving. And you see out of the puddle that they have, there is a solid black cube.
I'm gonna try and kick it back to the rest of the crew.
Alrighty. With that, Eismon is now out of combat, but we still have the Andromons here.
No, we don't. They're
Which
fine.
next up in the order, now that you've both made your attacks, Gary.
Woo! Gary time, baby. Let's see. Which Andromon has not how are the Andromons looking? I think one took damage.
One was attacked by Monodramon and
Okay.
didn't move.
Which one is which? Has either taken any damage at all?
As far as you can tell, neither has taken damage. The one on the left was attacked by Monodramon, but they
Got
have
a little scratch.
they have a scuff on their armor.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
A very powerful scuff.
Powerfulest.
I know that I want to get some of these cards on some of these boys. So I know I want to do that.
Alrighty.
How's Magimon feeling? What do you want to do? How's Mage Man? Is he here? Is he alive?
Pyro.
Pyro buddy.
You got,
Yeah,
you
what's
got
up?
shot.
What do I need?
Magimon.
Sorry,
You are Magimon, friend. Hi, how we doing?
I'm alright. So what are we
What's
trying to do?
Magimon want to do?
What
Does he want to do anything in
what
particular?
Magimon want to do in this case? So Eismon's completely down, right?
Eismon
Yes.
is not getting up.
Okay. With that, what's the state of both the Andromon right now?
Full health.
Full health.
Untouched.
Could, if this is possible, could Magimon from his hat, I don't know the proper term for these. I need someone's brain.
Yes.
You know the things that people use at parties where they fucking and it like furls out and then comes back?
Oh yeah.
Like a
Like
party
a noise.
blower?
Yeah,
party
noisemaker,
blower.
party blower kind of thing. Yeah.
He wants to have a couple of those like blow out like that out of a hat, but then grab around one of the Andromon, kind of holding it in place.
Alrighty. I would say for that, go ahead and roll me a... That'll be a charm check. And you're aiming for which one, the left or the right?
Right?
The right-hand side, very well. And Gary, what is it that you are trying to do? You're trying to slap some cards on people?
Yeah, I wanted to know, since I prepped before with all these other cards on everyone, on all of our allies, do I have to have 6 O cards on a guy, or can I have all of the X cards fly to the same O card?
You've never tried it, so you don't know yet.
That's fair. We did design it, though. I was just curious if there's anything that
is
might allow
fair,
for
and
that.
I would say that the way it's been designed is if you have a singular point set up, then you can have various others be attracted to that point.
Gotcha.
That said, 1, putting the card on them, and 2, either trying to activate them all simultaneously or activating them individually. That's where we have to go from that end of things.
Fair. Okay, then I would like to put an O card on the one that has been attempted to be tied up.
Very well. I'd say go ahead and give me a charm check on your end of things as well. I will roll defense for both of the Andromon here in a moment. I need both of your rolls first.
To be fair, it's the same Andromon, but that's still,
you're
there's
both
gonna
going
be
for
2
the same
checks.
one on the right. Very well.
Yeah.
So yeah, go ahead and both of you make your charm checks.
Seduce them.
Bibbidi. Oh! 35!
Numb.
Seduce him.
you doing, baby? All right.
Do I have any perks for charm? I don't think I do, right?
You had
Muted.
3.
Holy shit!
I do?
You had 3 from ability chip, augment chip.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so always at 3. Okay.
Well, you'd be adding +2, I believe, because your
Negative.
+1 bonus is as Wizardmon.
Well, the augment chip is +3, and then the form difference or the type difference or like whatever else is going on.
Well, the charm chip only gives +2. The +3 is because of the fact that the
the charm chip gave +3.
I want you to know in the background of how this is going on, I have rewritten in the modifier 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3 the entire conversation of this. I just thought that was funny.
That's fair.
The reason I'm saying so is because the way that I set up the stats on these things is you got a second tier chip is what this one was. So that's why it's a +2. It's a plus. The reason you're looking at +3 is because again, stat bonuses for Digivolution. You get a +1 to 2 different stats. I think you chose Charm as one of them.
Nope.
What were your +2 stats then?
I'm pretty sure they went somewhere else, but I know that the chip was a +3 chip, but it's fine.
Yeah,
it could be a
I would
+2
call
chip.
it being a +3. I remember there being a
If
whole
it's a
conversation about
+2
that.
now, that's fine. But it was a +3, and then there were other different unrelated stats after that.
The reason I'm asking is just because if it is a +3 chip, then I'm wondering where your additional +1 stat is supposed to be going.
Let me
Let's
open
pull up
the
the
sheet.
Wizardmon sheet.
Yeah, let me check. Let's see. Not sure. It says +1 fight, +3 charm. So maybe it's supposed to be +4 charm.
Because I remember specific notes from a fan saying...
We got multiple notes from that fan being
Yeah,
like,
saying
it's
that
weird that
the-
no one's used that +3 chip that Nick gave out.
Yeah, I remember that clearly.
I'm just taking a look to be sure on things, but if that's the
Of
case, then
course.
fair enough. So,
I'm just
very
gonna
well.
modify and roll for the 3.
Go
That's
ahead and
fine.
add the +3 then. I will.
All right. I feel like
Just so we-
we've
just so we can-
established
just so we
at
can move
least
things
enough.
along.
That was
That's
Magimon
right,
as
you
a
rolled,
10.
right. Fair enough. So we'll go ahead and roll the brawn check for Andromon. They will roll it twice, one against Gary and then one against Magimon. We'll go ahead and see what their first attempt is. Which this is a... Let's see, they'll be adding a +1 to this. Technically +2, so... Alright, so they definitely fail against Gary. Let's see how they do against Magimon. They will be taking a +2 bonus because of Ultimate versus Rookie. However, I believe Magimon is a data type, if I'm recalling correctly.
Yeah.
So that means that data would be bonus against vaccine, so they only get a +1 bonus to this. Which they also fail. So, for Gary's sake, I want you to describe to me what happens. We'll get to what Magimon does.
Okay. I was thinking it would be tied directly to that of Magimon's thing. So did Magimon succeed on a side note? Just
Yeah,
double
both of you
checking.
succeeded.
Okay.
That is correct.
Okay. So what I would like to have happen, because I was hoping they'd kind of go in unison, is as this noisemaker thing wraps around Andromon and he can't move his arms as well and he's kind of stuck in position. I want the card to hit square between his eyes on his face, and then I would like to clap my hands. And I would like to send every Digimon in our party on a single attack against this Andromon.
Very well. I will say, in this case, you kept track of who had stickers or who had cards on them,
Yes.
correct?
It is Duskmon, Agunimon, Monodramon, ER, Reiner, and Riot.
All right, so that's 4.
I'm
5,
assuming that they were
6.
all informed.
Yeah, we were. There was a whole setup thing before we went in here where I put cards on everything and was like, "There's gonna be a big team attack." Like, get
ER
ready.
has forgotten.
It's
So
all
in
right.
this case,
It's
ER,
on-
your foot pulls off the ground as you begin magnetizing towards one of the Andromons. Agunimon, one of your fists also begins magnetizing towards the Andromon.
Oh, yeah.
Duskmon, one of your blades is aimed towards the Andromon and starts sliding in that direction.
Who's trying to steal my hand?
My hammer just flies out of my hands.
Yes, it does. And for Reiner, where did you put yours, I believe? on the
Reiner's
bat?
was on the bat, yeah.
Very well.
Yeah.
So do you let the bat go as well to impact, or do you hold on to it to try and swing?
I'm gonna hold on to it to try and swing.
Very well. I would say in this case, because of the 35, the only roll that I will need at this point is... You know what? For the sake of it, Gary, roll me a d6 to determine how many of these hits do actual damage.
You got it.
Just a flat d6.
That's a 4.
So, for that Andromon on the right, they take 4 points of damage as all of these
Hell yeah.
bodies impact into the face before the magnetism dissipates on the cards and they kind of flop to the ground.
Hi, Andromon!
As that Andromon tumbles backwards into one of the walls and is slowly beginning to try and stand up at this point.
Hell yeah. Good team attack, everybody.
That was cool.
And then I get a second tick on my.
Yes, you do. You do get a second tick because the bat did make contact. So
ER's foot's still stuck to Andromon's face.
next up in the order is the Andromon that was attacked by Monodramon.
Oh.
Who is going to go ahead and make their way over to Monodramon. They'll raise a hand up, which will begin to spin until it is rotating at incredible speeds and begins to glow with a blue light as they bring down a lightning blade on Monodramon. We're going to go ahead and spend 5 tokens on this before their fight check.
100 tokens.
Because it is both vaccines, there's going to be no type advantage. However, it is Ultimate versus Rookie, so they'll get an additional +2 on this one.
But as he's heard the story of Monodramon,
I don't think he has.
So let's
He would know
see
better
what the damage
otherwise.
is on this one.
So do I roll brawn?
Let me roll the fight check first. So that is a 15 on their fight check against you.
Oh boy. I think I have to.
oh
So
good heavens!
either a brawn check to tank this hit, or a flight check to try and get out of the way.
I'm gonna I have a D12 in brawn and only a D8 in flight. I'm gonna try to brawn, but like, alright, I mean, we'll see. Alright.
Go ahead and give me the brawn check.
Oh, I get +1 too.
That is a 4 versus a 15. ER, would you like to add any tokens to this?
I don't think I have enough to add to that.
I'd like
I'd
to
have
say, can we, when this is happening, can I be concerned about ER? I'm like, ER, are you okay? And while this is happening, I didn't notice.
Very well.
Kind of, okay.
So then, you look
I just
over
like
to
the
see
idea
ER,
that I'm
who is-
flying through the air as this happens and just collide.
As your body
into another-
collides into the Andromon. Monodramon, you turn to see ER, who's just kind of flying through the air before they impact into one of the Andromons.
What?
And you don't see it coming as the lightning blade slashes across the back of your body. And you take 2 points of damage.
Oh. What?
Not done yet kicks in. Not done yet. Battle Sense kicks in though.
What the? Why do I have so many numbers on my fucking HP?
That should not be the case. You should only be at 3.
What? The
Yeah.
How'd that happen?
I'm at 6,261 HP.
Yep.
A totally normal amount.
Yes,
Totally
of
normal.
course.
All right,
That
I'm
said,
gonna-
it is now the other Andromon's turn, who is beginning to get themselves up. And sure enough, per their orders, they reach at their face, grabbing ER by the ankle.
Hey, buddy, can you just pop that back into place for me? I think it's dislocated.
And they are going to attempt to throw you at Monodramon.
Or you could not do that.
We're going to say, I'm just going to spend 2 tokens for this. So they'll get a +2 on that, +2 on that, +1 on that. Alright, let's see what they get. That is a 7 on their fight check. I'd like you to roll me a brawn check in comparison.
This is gonna be funny. Just
So
hook
ER,
my
what
legs.
happens as you get a 20?
He tries to yank me off, and he succeeds.
Don't
but
say that.
He tries to pull me off his face, and I just spider monkey around him.
You have the boots.
I know, but I'm just like I'm now standing completely horizontally on his back like I'm a Looney Tunes character,
Fair enough.
holding the
That
remote
is-
away from him. It's like, oh, nope.
That is
Oh hey, my
Andromon's
ankle
turn,
popped back into place.
as it is now Wendigomon's turn, who is going to try and begin to stand up, and they will look down to you, Grayson, who has taken hits for Wendigomon. And they will, through strain on their face, force, for the first time, the least creepy smile you've ever seen off of Wendigomon. It seems genuine versus the unsettling ones you've seen before. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And it's going to try and start standing up. And it's still off slightly from the damage it's taken before. But, Grayson, as you look over to it and it begins to start taking some breaths, you see that surge in data again. It's starting to grow. As that is Wendigomon's turn.
Oh boy.
Top of the order. It is at this point that the two of the Andromon that are working at their stations stop working and turn to look at the lot of you.
Hey, what's up?
And we will add them to the bottom of the initiative order.
You don't need to worry about that. Look, guys. Oh, we're just with the unions. We want to make sure you're treated well here. Do you have dental?
Top of the order, Grayson and Gargamon.
Am I blasting?
Up to you, buddy. Do you?
I'm blasting.
All right, who are you aiming at? There's the Andromon that is currently having a Looney Tunes moment with ER, and then there's the other one that is untouched.
Going for the other one that is untouched, because Gargomon might end up shooting ER.
Very well. Go ahead and give me a fight check.
This is... It's an eyes... just 1 to 5.
There's no type advantage on this one because you're
I
both
know, this is-
vaccines.
I know, just +1 from a ability score and a innocent eyes. It's just +2.
That is correct. Go ahead and give me your fight check.
Oh my goodness.
So we'll go ahead and see what Andromon's is for their brawn check, as they get a +1 for their stage evolution.
Oh wait,
+1
no
for
shit. I'm gonna tell you about a different target, but it's too late.
+1 for all-rounder, and +1 for their additional stat bonuses that they have. We will see. That is a 12 for them. So you go ahead and start peppering with more Gargo bullets that seem to just be bouncing off the armor of this Andromon.
Red, do you want me to do once more again?
Yeah, he wants to try and blast Eismon while he's down. That was my thought.
By all means, spend it. Go.
Double tap. Just gonna run over to Eismon and just shoot straight on top of him.
Very well. I will say that doesn't even need a roll unless you'd like to roll it.
Just for the fun of it.
All right, very well. Go ahead and give me the attack roll. You'll get an additional +1 due to type advantage.
Well, he's unconscious, so...
So you go ahead and you do another pop into the body of Eismon that is really not moving at this point.
Double tap.
So that is your go. Grayson, do you have anything?
I'm just going to present the holy ring in my jacket and just line it up just to be safe. If anything in Eismon's still moving, I don't want to move in. If these guys are possessed, I'm hoping this thing has healing properties.
That's fine. I'd say give me Give me a brains check real quick. I'm gonna set the DC to like, we're gonna say 7 at this point, just because of the hectic nature of what's going on with this battle.
Fail. That's Agunimon, but that's actually Grayson.
Very
Good
well.
job, Agunimon.
So, you recall creating a program earlier, prior to your way down here. Who did you give that to?
The antivirus? I have one and Riot has one.
Very well. You hold up the holy ring. You've still got the antivirus for whenever you feel the need to attempt to use it. That is your go. Next up is ER and Monodramon.
I'm hiding behind this Andromon.
That is fair.
He can't get me.
ER. So I'm away from ER, right?
Currently, that is correct.
You good, buddy?
Yeah. Though I think if I get hit one more time, I'm done for it.
I got you. I give you a heal check.
Can he? Are you far enough?
Do I have to be close up to him, or can I just put my Digivice?
You're a bit of a distance away, and the way that it's been before has usually been like close proximity to use those heal chips.
Then I'm gonna pop off this Andromon, and I'm gonna run up to him.
All right, very well. You make your way over to Monodramon, and you go ahead and you pop a heal chip. So, Monodramon,
by the way, I will lose my battle sense.
Oh,
maybe wait like 5 seconds for the heal.
Yeah,
chip.
do I attack first?
Yeah. So you can like.
Yeah. So while I'm
Let me attack first, and then you can help me.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Alrighty, Monodramon.
Where's Eismon?
Eismon is again on the ground currently and has been double tapped by Gargomon. Currently a total of 4 Andromon, though. The one on the far right over here, which I'll ping over this way, is the one that has taken the most damage. The one you attempted to attack is over here, who has taken nothing. And then there are the 2 that are up in the north that have just turned from their workstations.
Okay, I will attack the one near me again.
All right, go ahead and give me a fight check. You'll add an additional +5 due to your battle sense, I believe.
I'm gonna give it a fire breath. Okay.
Thanks for writing that on the board, by the way. Big fan.
Don't worry. I'm adding an XOXO for hugs and kisses.
It's that, you know what? Hey, at least you care.
Yeah.
Wait a sec, I'm trying to find this thing. Okay, +5. Okay.
What a good time. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. All right. So, with all of your bonuses, that's not adding anything yet. So that's 12
not adding.
there. That is +5, so that'll be a 17 on your fight check.
I'll add 3 to make it 20.
Alrighty. In that case, we have Andromon, who will take a +2 bonus due to type advantage. They'll take an additional +2 due to their other bonuses, and we'll roll a brawn check for them. I'll not be adding anything.
Get for getting me without me looking.
Alrighty, and that is a 5, so that's a difference of 15. Monodramon, would you like to tell me what happens?
So I use my flame breath on him. I push forward to have it last way longer. I stop and notice that he's not really paying attention to me, like he's been damaged from the burns. So I go out there and I headbutt him through his chest.
Very well. You let out this roar of flame, and as the flame impacts, you dive through and headbutt square into the center of its chest. It will take 2 points of damage from this as it stumbles backwards.
Nice. And I will heal Monodramon for 1.
That is correct. So you are now back to 2 HP. Next up in the corner is the Takeshis.
Do you want to go first this time? We can take turns.
Okay, if you say so. All right. Where's that Angemon that was on the ground? Because I hit him. I'm gonna fucking
what?
bash him.
The Andromon.
Oh,
It's on the far right-hand
Andromon.
side.
They're both A's.
You know, the
Apocalypse,
Someone's-
Andromon, same.
Someone's getting a
same
bat to the
Digimon.
face.
an ultimate level cyborg, a champion level angel. They're so similar.
These things don't
Exactly.
don't have emotions, right? Like they don't feel like
The people.
Not sure. So
Not for long.
Well, I'll hit him hard enough where he taps out, I guess. All right,
very well.
so we'll both attack the Angemon on the ground, on the right.
Alrighty. Well, it has gotten itself up at this point after ER did a
Well, we'll get
loopy
it back down right now.
Yeah,
So,
we'll
go
fix
ahead.
that.
Yeah, I'll
Fix
say
that
both
for
of
him.
you give me your fight checks.
Super one. That's a little better than last time.
When will you learn?
I don't know. When will
Never. Never. Not
So-
one time ever. D4 brains? No.
We're gonna go ahead
Oh my
and
god.
roll the brawn check here to see how they do.
No ridges or lumps, or valleys or bumps. Ideas just slide right off.
Just like my dog.
So,
Yo, we talking about ER?
That is a 6 on their brawn check. So, Reiner, you will impact with the bat, and it'll just bounce off the body of this Andromon. who
Wait,
turns to
can I
face
add
you.
more? Or would it have been before?
You would have had to have been before I rolled.
Okay. Alright.
So it bounces off of the bat. You'll take 1 token for that as its gaze turns towards you before Duskmon gives a slide into the back with one of its blades, pulls backwards, and that Andromon collapses to the ground.
Thank you for finishing him off. I did a lot of that work right there. You don't know anything.
With the bat, you were like, wow.
Roll
And
to
Duskmon's
tell me
like-
you know. Roll to
Duskmon's
tell me you know this.
Mimicking the bat movement with his swords.
So there's that one down.
I know so much.
You got one brain cell. You don't know.
That is both of your turns at this point.
Mhm.
Now it is time for Sammy and Sistermon.
I think Sammy wants to look for again, these consoles are kind of I'm sort of like I just want to inconvenience them because I'm not gonna attack an android that seems foolish. Is there any buttons or plugs that I can push or unplug?
I will say you can either give me a brains check or a flight check to determine how you want to mess with some of the operations down here.
Okay. Definitely gonna be that flight check.
Very well. I will set the DC on this one. Well, you already rolled
Oh.
it, so never mind.
Sorry.
You start pushing a bunch of random buttons on one of the consoles. Just boop, 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 boop. Just seeing what does anything. And one of them keeps opening and closing the console. Another one keeps, starting to make it whir slightly before it opens back up. And you start mashing that one, being like, well, if I keep pressing it, maybe it'll break.
Hell
As far
yeah.
as you can tell, it's definitely not working the way that it should right now. What's Sistermon up to?
I think Sammy is like, Sistermon, cover me! And then Sistermon is going to shoot at whichever Andromon is closest.
All right, very well. They'll go ahead and shoot at one of the ones that's over, that has just turned from working on one of the consoles nearby. So we'll say it'll be this one over here. So go ahead and give me a fight check.
That is a 13.
13. We'll go ahead and see how this goes for... Actually, technically, that's a 4... Actually, I'm trying to think on that one, because... One stage above you, but you have type advantage, so that actually cancels itself out. So 13 works fine, so no advantages on Andromon's side. We'll just see what they get for their roll. And that'll be a +2 on their roll here. That is an 11. So Sistermon will go ahead and pop off a couple of shots, and that Andromon will take a singular point of damage.
Hell yeah.
As breaks through some of the armor.
Yeah. And I think we're just standing back to back as I key smash this console.
Keep at it, Sammy.
Next up in the order, because Eismon is no longer available, Riot.
Hey, buddy, you care if I go first this time?
Go for it.
Okay. Riot's gonna take his hammer, swing it over right in front of him, hammer down, just standing there in front of Eismon's downed body. So all three of the Andromon can see him. One chance. Run. And he's gonna try and intimidate Conqueror's Hockey them. I don't fucking know.
I will say go
They
ahead
all saw
and
Gargomon already shoot him in the head.
give me a charm check.
A charm
He's got a great
check.
charm score, doesn't he?
Intimidation's more of a grit thing, isn't it?
Charm is your ability to influence others. Grit is your ability to understand emotions as well as to keep your head level in a fight. So you're trying to get them to drop their guard. That's why it's a charm check.
All right. Every previous time I've intimidated was a grit situation, so I'm a
last
little
time
bit
you
shocked, but I'll go for it.
The last time when you were with Wendigomon, you were backing up Gary's charm check.
I don't remember like intimidation prior to the situation where dice rolls were involved, personally.
There's only before this been one official time that I used intimidate long ago, and that was a grit. So that might just be where my sense went from. But that's fine. I get a +1 to charm. It's a 4 dice. Well, shit.
Explode 6 times.
What the? Well, I mean, that would be it. It's a 7. We'll see what happens.
Did you roll as Magimon? Because that's +5 for some reason.
What?
That roll has a +5 on it for some reason. Why does it have
He
that?
has a 2.
That's why I'm very concerned.
I hit 1. I hit. Well, okay. Hold on. This is confusing. I went as Riot. I went modifier +1.
Well, the dice roll was a 2, so it's 3.
Then what the frick just happened?
Unless you
Oh,
like to
I
try
know.
and re-roll it again, I will happily allow it.
Okay, please. That's very weird. Okay.
Give it another
well,
shot and
first,
make sure you're
I'm going to switch it to
toggled as
Riot.
yourself, please.
Make it easier. Charm. I am putting in the number 1. Whatever.
There we go.
Way better.
All right. We'll go ahead, and I'm just going to roll a generalized grit check for the Andromon here. We'll see how that goes. That is a 10 versus a 2.
Yeah.
As all of their gaze directs towards you.
Oh boy.
Yo,
Agreement's
like-
turn.
It is
Yeah,
now
like the-
Agreement's turn. But you'll take your +1 token for the failure on that one, right?
Alright.
Yeah, I would like to hold up the remote so that the Andromon can see it to at least pull some aggro away from Riot.
Normally it'd be the case, but it is not your turn yet.
Damn, so I can't do like a snap decision?
Not in this case, unfortunately.
So,
Agreemon,
can
what you got?
Agreemon grab the body of Eismon and use him like a weapon and slam him against this
I think he's a
Andromon here?
puddle.
I mean,
So
yeah,
there's-
at this point it's very much so, like, there's not really a lot of solid
Okay, there's no
bits.
form. Okay. In that
Just
case,
use the body of the Andromon.
Yeah, yes, I'll pick up this motherfucker and slam him against this motherfucker.
All right, very well. I would say for this case, yeah, I'd say just go ahead and roll me a fight check.
Sure.
I was gonna try and make like a brawn to pick him up and then a fight to hit him, but not worth it. But just hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Damn.
That is a 5.
Yeah.
Would you like to add anything to this, Riot?
I can add the 2 points that I have, sure.
I'm just saying
honestly,
if you
dude,
would like to,
I
you
wouldn't
don't have
bother.
to if you do not want to. I am simply asking the question because it is there. Before
Okay,
I roll.
I guess it'll stay as a fail on this one then.
Yeah, you get another point.
Well, I have to roll first, so give it a moment here, friends. So we'll go
Will
ahead and roll
we
the Prom
so?
check here,
Only
which will
one.
be at a +3 on their check due to bonuses. Which, yes, exploded. So you go ahead and you pick up Andromon and you throw it at the other one. The body just clangs against that one before it drops flat to the ground.
That was my cousin, you asshole.
Take this man to the infirmary. He's dying.
Brother, who was also my lover.
Next up in the order is
Good job, Halo.
Gary and Magimon.
Okay, we got some boys. One of the Andromon used its action previously to slash at Monodramon with like a spinning hand. Which one was that? And is their hand still spinning?
Their hand is no longer spinning because that's just part of the attack action things, and it was this one to the far left side.
Okay, gotcha.
And I heard it real good.
Good, yes,
Yes, you did.
good. Okay. Magimon, you got any ideas you want to do before I do my thing?
You go ahead, bud. Yeah, you did something pretty interesting.
I got an idea.
Oh, okay.
Can you make some glue and put it on his hand?
Glue?
Yeah, something sticky.
Maybe. Let's see what I can do.
See, what you need is horse
basically,
collagen.
he'd just be like trying to fire like glue out of his hat.
Sure.
Alright, he tries to think of something sticky because he's never seen actually glue as glue, and he ends up somehow firing a cannon of honey.
Okay.
I'm okay with that.
Very well. I would say, you know what? For the sake of this, I will allow it to be a fight check if you'd like.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Versus the regular charm check.
Let's go fire it out. Wait a minute. What, do I get any perks to fight? I don't think I do, right?
I don't think so. I think you just get Haymaker.
Okay. I'm about to make the hay. That was not the hay. And it also
Alrighty.
says Riot, but it is Magimon. Damn.
So we'll go ahead and roll, we'll say a flight check for Andromon here to just dodge out of the way. They
We've
will
been
get
getting the
a-
wrong credits just excessively today.
Yeah, today's like that. It's like that today.
Alright, well they exploded, so that puts them at a 10. So go ahead and take your token for failure, Gary, as
Okay.
Magimon, you fire out this cannon of honey that Andromon sees and just sidesteps to the side as it coats part of one of the back data reorganizers completely in honey, just barely missing past the one that Sammy was working at.
Good try, buddy. I'm gonna try to throw an X card on that Andromon's wrist, and then an O card on his face. And then I want to try to get him to punch himself.
Go ahead and roll me the charm check. I will attempt a... For him, we'll say it's a grit check to resist against you.
It's a pretty good charm.
That is a 15. I'm going to add just 3 to this.
Fair, fair.
And they don't get any bonuses for all of their stuff. So that is a 9 versus a 15. So sure enough, you are able to get both of the cards onto him. It will be next turn or so that you
That
can
is okay.
activate them. So
That
you're
is
getting
just
2 cards
fine
out
by
at
me.
once.
That is totally fair. Okay, that'll be my turn then.
Very well. Next up in the order is that very same Andromon, who, due to the grit check from earlier, or rather the charm check that was attempted earlier, they and the other Andromon are all currently looking towards Riot. It is going to lean its shoulders back. You'll see its chest plate open up, and you'll see 2 almost metallic, fleshy-looking buds begin to jut outwards as 2 missiles fire out of its chest and are aiming. One of them is going towards Riot. Another one is going towards... Oh, we'll say Monodramon. Because you did some damage to it. So, we're going to go ahead and roll the fight check here. I will add a
Deodramon.
simple 3 tokens to this. See what their fight check is. They will get an additional then an additional for that. And we'll get the +2 into things. Let's see what they roll. That is a 17 on their check.
Oh, small
So I will need some
numbers.
checks from Monodramon and one from Riot.
Bronze or flight?
Bronze or flight, take your pick.
Can I argue grit for enduring the hit?
That is usually what Brawn is for.
Yeah, grit's like a mental thing.
He's trying really hard.
I understand that. I know what you're trying to do because it is one of your better stats, if not your best stat.
Yeah. It's really messing with me a little bit on that one.
If it was after the damage, rolling a grit check to keep your shit together, absolutely. But in the case of resisting damage, so that's a 2 for Monodramon. There's a Brawn check for you as well, Riot. 17 is what you have to meet or beat.
So I have. Does Monodramon add anything to Brawn? Oh wait, you didn't add your Brawn chip.
I did.
Oh yeah, you did, Monodramon. I'm talking to Monodramon.
So that is a 2 on Monodramon and a 7 on Riot. Are you guys adding any tokens to these before the final outcome?
Well, even if I add anything, it's just going to reduce Monodramon's still going to take a point of damage, right?
It's currently 17 versus 2. So that's
But
why I'm
Monodramon's...
asking.
Oh wait, no, Monodramon's at 2 hit points now.
Yeah.
Currently at 2 hit points. However, deficit's by 10 right now.
I'll add 1 point just to make it 8. 8 instead of 7.
Gonna die.
Very well. ER, would you like to add anything for Monodramons?
My question is...
Is he maybe not done yet?
My question is, does ER want to spend all 8 of his remaining tokens? Or does he want to spend 4?
Such a good question.
Well,
That is a
we wanna
very
get
good
over,
question.
We want to get over 10 at least.
I mean, if I spend 4, you will have another hit point.
I mean, if Spectrumon was here, this would be over
If you
already.
put a 4, that would be a 6 versus a 17. That is still
I
a deficit
mean-
of 10. So,
I mean, spend 4 to Digivolve him.
but you'd have to do that.
If you want to do that,
No,
you can do that.
No, I'm just going to spend the 8.
We can make this a really heartfelt moment as I die, or make this a heartfelt moment as you transform me
We
into
can make
a
this
raging
really heartfelt
monster.
moment as Riot dies.
Let me know
You
what
say
you're
that
doing
every
right now.
day.
Hey, we're talking about Monodrammon's death right now. It's,
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
ER, what are you doing?
I'm gonna spend the 8.
8
We both
tokens,
can die
very well,
together,
so
though.
that'll put you
Exactly,
to
we
10.
can die together.
That'll
Fuck
put you
right.
to 10. So, as the missiles impact, Monodramon, you take a singular point of damage, barely holding on. Riot, you slam back into the wall as the blast disperses around you. Your shield, much like Grayson's, is now fully disrupted.
I want to.
See, you weren't gonna die, Pyro.
I just want to be like ER and then get hit by the thing.
No. Damn it.
It's like the pumpkin bomb from Spider-Man 1. It's just your fucking skeleton.
That's all that's left. So, make sure to take your +1 tokens for those failures, by the way, gentlemen.
Oh yeah.
Gentlemen, failure.
That said, that is that Andromon's turn. It is now Wendigomon's turn, who is now standing up at this point and is going to attempt to, with their elongated arms, grapple 2 of the Andromon that are currently still at their workstations. We're going to see what their brawn check is, contested on both sides. So that will be a 10 on Wendigomon's side. We'll see what we get on Andromon's. Wendigomon is able to rush over in between these two Andromon and grapple them both with their elongated arms before he turns towards the lot of you. Go!
Is he saying go in for the kill?
Telling us
I think so.
Well, do you will,
Pretty
Chris,
sure
gang.
it's... Yes, get out of here.
I don't want to leave him.
And we won't.
That is
Okay.
when
I
Wendigomon's
mean, there's
turn.
only 2.5 ultimate level Digimon left for now.
So, that is Wendigomon's turn. It is now the other two Andromon, which, by the way, Grayson, you do see another surge in Wendigomon's data. And you see it once again cap out.
Grayson relays that, but he's still. You can tell by his voice that he doesn't want to abandon Wendigomon.
So these two at full health, and then there's this one who's at half.
Assumedly.
As far as you're aware. It is now going to be those Andromon's turns.
Oh, I thought they went already.
No,
they're
they have
about
not.
to go.
They are
Oh.
about to go. They are at the bottom of the initiative order. Because they added late to the turn. So,
That door we've been in front of this entire time opens up. Turns out it was the break room and a bunch more come out.
Damn it!
So, as these Andromon begin to extend an arm out, their hand beginning to spin in that same lightning blade as before, you see that Wendigomon has just a tight line of their mouth. And they look over to you, Gargomon. Goodbye,
No. What?
little
No.
brother.
What?
And it's at this point that you hear, coming from down the hallway, the small pitter-patter of feet before the one Andromon that is still kind of standing above Monodramon. You see its feet get encased in stone before you hear, "What part of stay away from danger did you not understand?"
Yeah! The cavalry has arrived!
At which point, the Andromon to the far side here is going to be slammed against the wall and pinned by rock. Before he turns to the lot of you, "We gotta go!"
Gogomon's just kind of like, brother?
Grayson is just frozen.
Look, we came in here to get information and stuff. Can't just leave yet.
We got some stuff.
The only workers down here? They got more all over the place. And I can only hold so many for so long.
Are these chips
And-
more than enough for us?
We've got a few, and Grayson grabbed some stuff off the files.
Could Magimon... Is Magimon able to connect to the same portals that Wizardmon created?
Digimon has never tried.
Either way, we gotta get out of here. Well, no, they're gonna be falling on us any minutes.
I'd like to attempt.
Very well. Go ahead and give me a charm check, please. I will set the DC to this. Set it to 10.
This would be with the +3.
Correct.
Okay.
Until we get that sorted, that's what we're working with. Not willing to argue it now.
There you go.
Maybe
Bada
switch over to
boom.
Magimon next time. But
I'm always on the wrong
Magimon.
one. I'm swapping them on the wrong one again.
you go ahead and focus as much as you can, tapping into the knowledge that Wizardmon has. and you just scrape the surface enough as you place both of your hands on the ground before you, and it is shaky. It is flickering, but there is a blue portal in the ground, and you can see the inside of Meteormon's home.
Well, train's leaving the station, everybody.
Before we go, can I try to grab the cube of Black Agumon?
Yeah, I'd say you can certainly do that as you go ahead and just pick that up, because it was kicked off to the side by Riot.
Yeah.
And
So,
Wendigomon is holding back some Entramon. Do they have a hold on him?
he is holding them, and you can see that they are actually struggling to try and break free because of the current boost to his power at the moment.
Gotcha.
I don't know if Big Boy's gonna fit through this portal.
It's now or never, ladies and gentlemen. We have to go.
I could try and shoot a grapple at Wendigomon, and we can just pull his ass through. What do you guys think?
That's not it's too heavy.
We've got very little time left, guys.
With
Now's
all
the
the
time.
fuck it.
I assume we're jumping in.
Yeah, I guess I'm jumping. Freaking my bat was charged. Fucking no.
ER is grabbing Monodramon and he's diving in.
Very well.
Oh, one last thing. Gary snaps his fingers and makes the Andromon punch himself.
He'll take an additional point of damage.
All right, great. Through the portal.
So you all begin to slowly hop in one at a time as Magimon is straining to hold the portal open.
Grayson is... Go ahead.
God damn it, you first.
Grayson is just among the last, just looking at Wendigomon and just calls out, I meant it. We'll save you. And he jumps in.
Gargomon also kind of locks eyes with Wendigomon. Doesn't know what to say and jumps in. No, he knows what to say.
All right.
Thank you. And then he jumps in.
Very well. And Magimon, you are the last to slide your way in as the portal closes.
Did Meteormon come with us?
Meteormon
I'm gonna
hopped
grapple
in.
his ass.
Okay, I'm making sure.
And you all make your way back into Meteormon's home. As he begins kind of panting, looking over at the lot of you. I'm gone for like not even 2 days. You were supposed to be enjoying a fun festival that's going on.
Meteormon? Did I have a brother?
I'm not too sure exactly.
I mean, for sure you were gonna end the session there.
Oh
my god, I would have been so mad.
And I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. I'm not that cruel yet, but
that would have been amazing.
I for sure was expecting that.
Would that even be physically possible? By all accounts, how they're born and how they... I don't know, man.
Well, there's some lore when it comes to Wendigomon and Gargomon.
So, as you are in Meteormon's home now, and the portal at the other side closes, the orange portal still very much there, as Meteormon kind of looks and pokes at it. Is this thing gonna go away? Are we gonna be expecting visitors anytime soon?
Ask the other guy. I have no idea.
Oh, is it still up?
The orange one you made
one half of the portal.
Yeah, the orange one you made was permanent, guys.
Oh, I thought you said it was still open.
No, the blue one is the one that you do temporary, and Magimon was barely holding it up. So, but as Meteormon kind of turns towards a lot of you and takes a seat, I come back and I see that none of you are home, and I decide to go looking. Needless to say, I'd heard some little bit of things here and there that you guys were snooping around town and went over to some little abandoned shop for the most part. Goodness gracious, what was you guys thinking?
Okay, so when we entered the tournament, we found out some shady shit was going on. So he investigated. He found out some like schemes were going on, and it turns out that Aggressor, Leo the Stat Dexter, is also the guy who's been following us this whole time. Grayson is just going a mile a minute, trying to bring him up to speed, and is just fumbling over his words.
Well, it's times like these that I really, even though I just saw him, I do miss Jordy. Now then, now that we're all caught up to speed on at least your end of things for the most part. Gargamon, as far as I can tell, you never mentioned any family as far as I'm aware during our times adventuring and things. And if you had any, well, I mean, it might have been something you visited after everything was all said and done.
Okay, cause Digimon just called me little brother.
Could be a endearment type of thing.
Might be possible on things, but
I've had a
I'm not
bunch of
too
people
sure
call me
exactly.
big bro. I didn't like it, but
You don't like it when I call you big bro?
no, that's not. It's fine with you. I'm talking about my high school days. Okay.
Did it feel like a term of endearment? Or
I don't know. No one's ever called me little brother before.
Grimmjack looks over, puts a hand on your shoulder, little brother.
Now that just feels different. That just feels different. I
Okay.
don't know about that.
Different, like I'm not your sibling, or
I don't know, different like you're not holding off a horde to let me escape with my life. I don't know. It just feels different.
yeah. I have not done that yet. No.
No.
Let me try.
if you're done having a goof and a gaff,
Everyone just takes turns calling Gargamon little brother. It's like, I'm not. This starts to feel condescending.
Okay, I'll call you little bro. You gotta call me big bro, though.
Okay.
well, I'm glad you all are having fun after a near-death experience. Jordy's gonna kill me if he finds
It's
out
how
about
we
this.
cope.
Is it?
It's
The
kind
only
of
death-
Talk
Very good.
Tuesday.
The only death we were near was the death of our enemies. We totally had that fight.
Yeah. Also, Digimon has just been getting more and more powerful. He's able to just break the rules of the game.
But that's only going to work for so long.
I mean,
Demon's going to find out that he betrayed him.
I don't know if they're gonna find a way to control him because last I checked, looks over to ER. Buddy boy here has their little controller to control.
Oh yeah. ER pulls it out from under his hat. There we go. I have it.
Whoa, hold up. Hold up.
What?
Dude, you got locks.
Maybe. No. He just reaches under his hat while it's on his head. Like,
So,
I shall hide my hair. You shall never know the true length. The true lengths I hide.
Meteormon is gonna
Like
go
a
ahead
fin
and
from
just
Adventure Time.
pace a little bit before sitting down at his table. Well, at least you all are safe now for the most part. And promise me you're not going back there anytime soon. Goodness gracious.
Can't promise that.
No can do.
Could you at least lie to me? At least it'll
Nah,
make me feel somewhat better.
I'm not that good at lying.
You're very
I get very-
handsome.
You just
Right.
get pissed off if we lied to
Now
you.
you're just being rude.
I get very antsy when I lie, and I start talking a lot when I get nervous, and I can stop talking, and I'm doing it right now. Can someone please stop me? I can't stop myself.
I slap.
Wait, does that mean that you were lying when you were explaining the whole situation and whatnot with the tournament?
No,
that's
that
just
was
me
all
being-
true.
That's just how I get when I get nervous.
It's very similar between us lying and nervous. You gotta keep a keen eye out.
It's
Stay
it's
on
the
the
heart
ball.
rate.
Right. Well, I suppose it's time to compare notes then, for the most part. Other than the quick little synopsis you gave me there, little man.
Oh yeah, did you learn anything with your trip to the real world?
I certainly did indeed, and a good number of things at that. First, confirming a few things we already knew, and also learning a bit of new information. First and foremost, just like we suspected, it is impossible to make it into the digital world until the D terminals are active again. Both for somebody making their way in, or someone making their way out. We knew that was
So-
the case, but Jordy tried to find a fix using my little shortcut. Needless to say, it didn't work out.
So how'd we get in then?
Well, as far as I'm aware, it must have been before the D terminals were shut off.
So we showed up and then immediately they were turned off.
Unlikely the case. Which begs the question of how they got turned off in the first place.
Hey,
Maybe
wait a
whoever
minute.
brought us in turned them off to make sure that we didn't just abandon the mission.
Or maybe they turned them on so we could get in, and then someone else tried to stop them.
I don't know if I need to roll to remember this, but like, Grayson, a long time ago, told us he had pings on things. One of them led us to Sammy.
Yeah, there was a third ping. One was us, one was Sammy, and one we have no record of.
Yeah, there's still somebody out there we don't know nothing about.
Yeah.
Couple of somebodies out there that you don't know nothing about.
Oh.
If you'd let me finish my explanation of what I learned when I was hanging out with Jordy for a little bit of time.
Apologies. Sorry.
Of course, it is what it is. You guys are excitable. And I'm sure you want to get home soon. But the first thing we tried to do, which should be the simplest solution on things, is Jordy tried contacting his other admin buddies. You know, our old friends from beforehand. The fact that neither of them answered their phone means something must be up. He left at least a couple of voicemails, and got nothing back. And that's when he decided to do something, a little bit more digging on things. He still has access to the server, as it were, but can't really get in. That said, doing a sweep of the server, now that's something he's able to do from his little console at home. And we did a quick little search to figure out how many humans are hanging out in the digital world right now. Needless to say, we were able to figure out that you lot were all here, which made sense. I told him you would all be here. But then we got 2 more pings.
There's 2 other people here.
As far as I'm aware, it might be his other little admin buddies. After all, that's the only thing that makes sense.
So we could have Yeehaw, Devil Soma, Red Herring, King Maroon, Spin Self, or Dragon Abbey potentially in here?
Well, no, not so much on their end of things. The admins that gave up their stuff, well, they gave up everything. As such, they didn't really want anything more to do with the digital world.
Wait, what do you mean they gave up everything?
As in, they gave up their ties to the digital world. They grew up. And they didn't want much anything else to do with things.
And
Yeah,
Jordy-
those decided
Go ahead.
They decided to let their partners kind of go about their ways and enjoy the digital world to their heart's content.
And
Maybe that's why.
Go ahead.
Maybe that's why you guys don't have memories. Because the ones before, just decide to cut ties.
Scored us like hand-me-down toys, yeah.
I don't want
Well,
to say
make no
that.
sense at all, because when you guys were, back to your normal selves and whatnot on things, you still remembered all the adventures. They were nice little, memories to look back on and laugh about and have a nice time with. The fact you don't know anything, well, that's a newbie.
So, Jordy can't just, text them or DM them on Discord or something to be like, hey, this you?
Bada, he tried calling them, and they didn't get a response. Did you not hear?
I mean, when my phone rings, I get anxious and I don't answer it. You gotta text me before you call me.
There you
This
go.
sounds different.
Like, they don't have anxiety?
No, I mean,
To say, it's
Did
probably
this-
them that are here.
yeah, either they're here or
Hey, really morbid, possibly messed up question. Does
We
it
love those types of
distinguish?
questions.
Does
Super
it
great.
distinguish between living and dead humans?
It's only gonna ping if they're humans that are still active in the digital world. For any humans that, they'll bite it. As far as I'm aware, the world takes care of it.
Okay.
Here now, which means you're technically
Okay,
data.
that's a whole other thing to jump into later. But yeah, go ask your question first.
So just for clarification, zombies do not exist in the digital world.
Oh, well, there are all types of ghost-looking Digimon, that's for sure.
That was not a no.
I mean, there's the Bakamon, but that's more of a ghost. Yeah.
But my question, my question, kind of is, we don't know if they're just here, or if they were the first targets. Like, whatever High-Angemon is doing, maybe he was like, oh yes, I've captured, like, the Digi-Destiny, now my plan can work, and then the system was like, fine, I'll find a bunch of teenagers with attitude, and picked us.
Interesting that the system's finally taken
powers yet? No.
I mean, I got a Magimon, I think that's better than a Ranger Power.
Yeah. I wish I had a
Definitely.
Monodramon.
It's interesting that the system even picked up after this long for the most part. Kind of left the admins to do their own thing for the most part once we got access to this place.
Meteormon.
But,
I have a question.
and I might have an answer, along with a few other things I learned with Jordy.
What's the rookie form of High-Angemon?
And that's an interesting one, because I've actually never met High-Andromon before.
Do you know?
I know what you're thinking, but that's... we don't have that info.
Yeah, I'm just...
What are you
grasping
trying
at
to
things.
imply here?
I just want to know who the other admin Digimon were. Like, if High-Angemon isn't working alone in this.
As far as I can recall, there's a lot of you all. There was me back when I used to be Gotsumon. Well, save for you, little miss, kind of looking over to to Sister Noir at this point. And lastly, there was Agurumon.
What did Hagurumon digivolve into?
Also, what does a Hogurumon look like?
I think it's better to show, better than to tell in this end of things. He goes over to his little console that he has here and pulls up a picture of Hagurumon, which looks like a set of like black and brown gears with a face on it.
Oh yeah, I think we saw one of these guys in the Data City, I think. Did we?
And this
encounter
is
one?
what his most recent form was able to turn into. And he pulls up a picture of, which now you've seen a decent number of these at this point, an Andromon. This was the strongest he was able to get to before things, all tuck it out and we were back to just doing our regular stuff here.
And this is called Andromon?
That's correct.
So, High-Angemon could be his Mega.
Don't be silly. In order to get to Mega, you'd still need a partner of some sorts. And as far as you're telling me, this guy seems to be working.
I mean,
what if he was corrupted?
Also, if that was the case, then how do you explain CEO Digimon? Like, Megas are out there, right?
Oh, but usually they're from that way from the beginning. Now, how many Digimon are able to work their way up to get into Megas? It takes a lot of hard work and gumption. Goes a heck of a lot faster if you got yourself a human partner on things, but doing it yourself, well, it takes a while.
Alright. This is all just pure speculation. Like, what if Hagurumon was corrupted somehow? Like, what if he's less the orchestrator and just a puppet, just like everyone else? That he's
and
being
there's someone
controlled by
else.
something.
If it's the case, then I
Maybe
really
he
wonder
was-
what's going on with his partner then.
Maybe he was annoyed that his partner left or something.
Wait. I mean, we have seen that partner Digimon can be controlled, so that's not a theory that's too far.
Well, every time that they've been, like, affected by that staticky stuff, they don't exactly retain who they used to be. And I haven't seen even one of them form a full, complete sentence.
True.
Hey, what if we died? Sorry.
All right, good idea.
We all die.
Hey, what if
I feel that way too.
What if we just turned it off and back on again? Like
beg
reboot
your
the
pardon?
digital world.
Well, I mean, it's certainly an option to say the least, but, well, it would have to back up from its most recent, data save on things. And as far as I'm aware, the server, well, it's got an active reboot for a while. Tries to keep itself actively working for a while, so unless you're trying to go back a long ways away, believe you me, time travel is not a fun concept to be working with anybody. Time is weird enough as it is.
Yeah, and it probably wouldn't be the best for some of the good folks here to forget who they were now compared to who they were before.
I'm not really in a hurry to forget who I am ever again.
Yeah, it's not fun.
I don't want to go do that again. If I remember doing that, which I don't.
Okay, but hear me out. Would we get stronger?
But you'd
Well, that's
forget.
up for
What if we get weaker? We wouldn't know.
Dustmon. Back the version of us before could go one step beyond. We might get weaker doing this.
Yeah, it might be just champion and that's it.
Or just rookie.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
Well, done speculating about, immediate, super big, and very dangerous solutions to things. I do have some more info that Jordy was able to give me.
Please. Yeah. Let's get everything before we start interrupting you again.
Aside from the fact that, we found out about the D-terminal option thing, which, bites, but it is what it is. As for those 2 extra pings that we found, one of them ended up being over in the virus swamps, and the other is a little bit more of an oddity. They found it in the middle of the ocean off the mid coastline.
What?
Yeah, they're telling me. The fact that it's just out in the middle of the ocean is certainly odd to say the least.
So wait, one of these pings where one of the humans showed up is out there?
The Jordy did. He did a sweep 4 human signatures. We got 6 over here from a lot of you all. 1 over in the virus swamps, kind of in the heart of it, as it were. And then 1 off the coast of the mid coastline.
I mean, should we head out there?
Still need to resolve the fire here.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here right now.
Yeah, probably better to take care of the terminals first.
Is there anything else that you have for us, Meteormon?
Aside from the fact that you all are not going to be making your way over to this Mr. Hyandramon anytime soon, I don't really have much else on this end of things. Just the fact that, there's more like you out there. And more than likely, those little pings out there are probably the leftover admins. Why Jordy got cut from this, I have no idea. Probably because he slept in.
Do you have any idea where the terminal for the static desert is?
Yes, I know where that is. After all, I was one of the people who helped set up those darn things in the first place with Jordy.
Then the sooner we can turn those on, the better.
That certainly works on our end of things. And then after that, we can head on over to the server peaks and get that one online again. As far as I'm aware, Phoenixmon should be totally okay with us getting that up again.
Okay, but the
Phoenix.
Okay, that's something to talk about in a second, but we can't just leave. Like, Hyandramon is an incredibly big threat to everyone here.
No,
the
absolutely.
entire tournament is a trap to harm the winners. Like, these chips do something to the Digimon that use them.
Or he could be recruiting.
Equally as bad.
Strong winners.
Well, what chips exactly are you talking about?
Oh, I
Yacht
thought
reaches
Grayson
back
caught
under
you
his
up, yeah.
hat.
Here.
Back under his hat to pull out a chip. This.
Yeah, you actually hadn't shown these to Meteormon yet, so... And
Fair.
Gargamon has so many in their pants.
Yeah, Goemon reaches into his device and just empties out his pockets.
Don't these things feel weird?
Some
Like,
of them do, yeah.
I mean,
There's
even with
refined versions that feel way worse.
Gargamon
the
has
coding,
been
yeah.
perpetually stanky legging.
the whole time.
Oh yeah, no, he's just reaching into his pockets with the little gun tips and just emptying them out.
He's certainly cleaned house, that's for sure.
Well, we also got a cube.
Yeah, this used to be Black Agumon.
Oh, well, that is certainly a problem.
It ground up his Digi-Egg and turned him into a cube.
And I got some data off his terminal. You can look at that tonight.
Let's take a look-see at it now, then. Why don't we? Hand it over.
Here.
And you'll go ahead and transfer over the data you mined off of some of the consoles.
Yep.
Slide it over to Meteormon, who will begin inputting things. And there's a little bit of breaking of security walls, just kind of as Meteormon's just typing away. You see Jordy stared enough screens, you learn a thing or two from the guy. And there's a nice little bing unlocking sound as a single file with a single folder with a variety of different files inside is there. And Meteormon squints his eyes looking at it. Question for the lot of you.
Yeah.
Have any of you ever heard of a thing called the Purge program? And that is where we're going to end session.
Ah, you
Oh my god.
Nick, you're a bastard.
I know.
Let's just purge today, guys. Let's go on purge.
I feel like I saw that movie.
Guys, the push.
No, your character would be too young.
Fair.
I like
You
the
could
speed
see
at
it.
which you stopped anyone from answering it.
As if we have to
what
ask.
A good time.
Do we know?
What a good time. What a great cliffhanger to add things on, guys.
Christ. Oh man.
We got
Nick,
we got one guy with X antibody in the team. It's fine. It's fine. We don't have to worry about this.
It's funny that you think that's what it's about.
That's fine. That's
Nick,
fine.
quick question.
Might have an answer.
Damn it, does ER know? That was meant to be ER.
Does ER know? Not a damn thing.
Damn,
So-
I'll make sure to ask next session. Do I get a pussy token from that?
No, not at all.
Damn.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Does this have anything to do with the golden Digi-Egg?
Well, you see, if you think about it real long and hard, and you just ponder in the right angle on things, maybe, just maybe, you might be able to get an appointment with your therapist.
I don't know what.
Hold on.
You mean.
Okay.
You leave her out of this.
The Golden Armor Digi-Egg is an armor form-based thing, and it makes you Digivolve to a form that has that. And in the Digimon TCG, armor form Digimon have an ability called Armor Purge, where you trash the top card when they would be deleted. And this program is called the Purge Program.
Aw,
So
shit,
when you
we'll crack the
connect
code.
the dots,
We did it, guys. We did it.
we did it. It's all about the Golden Digi-Egg.
I'm
This
I'm
whole
so proud of you,
time.
Chase. Way to
Incredible.
really just like.
I
I've connected the
sleuthed
dots.
it.
Yeah,
You've
okay.
been sleuthed, Nick.
I've
You've
connected the
been
dots. You haven't connected
cyber-sleuthed.
shit. I've connected them. God damn.
Oh. Hell yeah.
I still
goodness.
can't get over that fucking intimidation roll fail.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say, but I mean, here's the thing. You would have had to roll very high because aside from their grit check being very high, you're attempting to tell a machine, because that's basically what these Andromon are. Hey, be scared.exe.
No, I'm not. So I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at, for some reason, I don't know how I got it in my head that grit equals intimidation.
Situational.
Maybe you negotiated to be the other role last time.
Yeah, there was only
mean-
one time early on into the game
Also-
before this I did that.
I mean,
That's,
also
I
just
think the
by,
basis that stuck in my head. That was
also
it.
just by the nature of things, it's all situational. Like we can, in any situation, we could, in theory, argue. So
I mean, like how
it's-
I argue that Terriermon's most of his fights are flights.
But there's still most situations it has to be fight. So, you know, just
Sure.
sometimes it just doesn't work out.
It is
I'll
what
wait
it
for you
is.
guys to start learning more things about about this. I've been holding on to the name of this for so long.
My God.
Hell yeah. It's going to be a good time.
God, like
Also, and you know, no,
Casually,
it's fine.
Nick
We can read the
just
donations.
thinks about the purge excitedly. Wait, what?
I see this is
All the crimes are legal during the purge.
Wait, are you
All
saying you
crimes
guys
are legal
don't look
during
forward
my
to the
game.
purge?
Terriermon would be too strong.
No,
Every
Terriermon
day
would,
is the purge for Terriermon.
look, Terriermon wouldn't do anything on the purge because then it wouldn't be illegal.
And therefore, not fun.
Exactly. There has to be the fear of getting caught.
Fear, please.
The
He's
thrill.
impervious.
Chase,
Yeah.
do you want to be the one to read off the final donations, or should I?
Yes, I wanted to make sure that we were done talking about the stuff we were talking about on wrap up, though. I didn't want to interrupt anybody with them.
Oh,
But it seems like we're at that point, give or take now.
Yeah.
So-
only because something happened.
Yeah, I saw that.
I can't imagine what you're talking about.
All right. Last few donations we got. Thank you, everybody, for donating. First one we got is from Astro Delta, who donated $5, saying, "Because Grimm is sad, here you go. Have a token. I am forever cursed to drink water when goop is revealed. I guess. R.I.P. me. I guess.
Just,
Rest in spaghetti. Go drink some water."
just be glad you're not like
Blame Nick. He's the one who
cursed
described
to
that.
drink
Yes,
goop
I did.
whenever you think of water.
Uh-oh. Oops.
More like goops. From there,
Thank you again. I have 4.
yeah, thank you, Astro. From there, we have Jade Bun Bun, who donated $5, saying, "I'm not sure who needs it, and I can't watch the stream because I don't want to spoil myself. So this token will go to whoever ate Italian food the most recently. I ate Italian food during this stream, so I think it's me.
Excuse you. I had tortellini.
I had mostaccioli. Fuck your tortellini.
I had tortellini.
Chase, I had a pizza.
You know what? I gotta yield
And
to the pizza.
spaghetti.
I gotta yield to the pizza.
No, it was
Pizza.
the
I mean,
Italian
Neapolitan
one.
pizza. Fuck off. Not that
No,
New
it's
York.
got to be the worst. It's got to be that pizza that was 3 feet tall that we had in Vancouver. That's the most Italian
Oh, no.
pizza of all.
It was a DiGiorno.
Oh, God.
Truly the epitome of Italy.
Well, at least it wasn't delivery.
No, I was
Thank
kidding. Don't actually give it to me.
Did you eat
Alrighty,
tortellini during the stream, Grimm?
I did.
All right, let's roll. Let's roll a d20.
Yep, roll d20s, figure out whoever's highest gets it.
12.
That's a 12.
All right, you got it. Good job.
Good
Mom.
job,
Well,
Magimon.
take your token, Grim.
Hey,
Yeah.
Good job.
But
Proud of you.
because he orders Magimon, it goes to EI.
That's
Yeah.
true. We can't fight these rules. That's true. Okay.
No,
From
you-
there-
How much was it?
One token.
Yes. I'm building my resources back.
I just need 3 to be able to digivolve the dude.
No, it's fair. From there, we have Darklight Balancer, who donated $5, saying, "Hello, sorry I'm late. There were 2 things I wanted to give. First, a token for Nick, and second, a beating human heart to use as sacrifice for Vanmon. Don't ask where I got it. You don't want to know. Anyway, enjoy. Try not to die."
I've been looking for that.
I will happily take that token.
I'll take the
And the heart will be used for nefarious means.
I'll take that. I can add to my computer.
Nice.
You don't need the power.
It's not about the power.
Sentient and full of organs are 2 very different things, people.
It's about sending a message.
From there, we have TMK, who has returned once more. TMK donated $160. Holy crap. And they say, "TMK reporting in. We've just got word from High Command. Us here at the D Brigade have been approved to keep sending aid to the war effort. Keep them on their toes, Nick, and glory to the Metal Empire."
No!
God, are you kidding?
TMK is
No.
intentionally antagonizing us, the players.
Yeah.
I just need 3 to digivolve Monodramon in case of emergency.
This is very funny because usually it's like, Vanmon, we all want to give it to Vanmon. And it's like, alright, well, that's fair. At least it doesn't. And now someone's out there like, hey, Nick, you want to fuck him up?
You want to see a dead body, Nick? And Nick's like, "There's not a dead body." And they're like, "Would you like to make a dead body?"
Would you like to see 6?
Would you like to make them cry?
Have you ever
Would you
heard
like
the sound of a player broken? No. Would you like to?
Would you like 6 dead bodies?
And there was like that Anakin Padme meme where it was like, "I killed one of my players today," and the Padme was like, "You killed
In-game,
their
right?
character, right? In game?" It's like
In-game,
silence.
No
In
character,
game, right?
Right?
That's gonna
Oh,
be
geez.
Nick
Look
at
at
us if we
that.
keep fucking around.
Yep.
Fucking up these plans.
I
Asking
still
about the
have
golden Digi-Egg.
my
Nick
mouse
stares
pad
at
from
me
when
and hot dog.
From when we were still doing Soup Can Academy with Something Witty, like years and years and years ago, I still have a mouse pad that we got from that's Izzy's face, and it says, "Will you fuckers focus?"
That's amazing.
That is the mouse pad I've used for nearly a decade.
I love it. What a good time.
And with that, I believe we are up to date on donations. Thank you all so much. Thank you very much, TMK, for trying to kill us, not once but twice. I appreciate you.
Thank you,
Way
you
to go,
magnificent
TMK. You're the
bastard.
best.
We love you.
Thank you so much for being amazing.
You shut up, Nick,
Before,
you biased bastard.
Before we close out, just a reminder to everyone who is still here, the party does not stop when the stream is over. You can continue conversation, talk about sessions, theorize, interact, play games, all kinds of funny shenanigans over on the Smuck Squad Community Discord. We have a whole section dedicated to Digi-Destiny.
If you're gay and you love Digimon, go there.
We got boards for all the different abridged series. We got the memberships where we do movie nights and marathons and all kinds of fun stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff to do. And the most important and fun part of it is you guys. So, thank you.
Preach.
But yes, one last thing before we head out is figuring out when next session is. And I have a rough idea of when that is going to be. So.
Oh yeah, I had a question about that because I have to figure out some stuff for my own personal schedule. I just need to confirm with you guys.
So as far as I'm aware, I'm letting y'all know right now, as fun as it has been to do roughly 4 weeks of consistent content back to back to back to back, I unfortunately am not able to do that anymore. So next week is going to be a bye week. So. And with that, I'm planning, keyword planning, we'll see if it works out for the most part, on our next session being the 23rd of September. So in 2 weeks.
Heck yeah.
Gotcha.
If we've got everyone available.
You heard it here first, folks. We had 4 weeks straight. Now we're having 1 week bye.
I'll say I'm a yes for now.
Bye, go to these chats.
I'll say I'm a yes for now. I have 3 of my family members' birthdays in the same month. And so usually they do stuff around after the 21st, which is on a Thursday. So your Friday or Saturday is gonna be the day, or maybe Sunday. So I don't know.
We'll see what we can do.
Grim, I get you. That was August for me.
Yeah.
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 Oh, so I saw that. Thank you, Tofa.
What happened?
Tofa just donated $15 to give EO and Monodramon 3 more tokens.
There you go.
There we are.
Tofa,
Each, right? Each, so that's 6 in total.
Thank you.
Go back to the pad
for him and 1 for literally anyone else.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I heard,
I misread
quote,
that then.
I heard Monodramon needs 3 tokens to Digivolve. Here's 2 for him and 1 for literally anyone else. I picked Grayson, personally.
Oh, thank you.
But that's... I don't think that was the intention of the donation. I think it was
on a small side, I'm actually, now that Topher knows he can do this to mess with us, I'm actually afraid of him. Like, we're ready to close out stream, and then he does shit just as we stop, just knowing that he'll fuck with us.
Yeah, Topher's a menace. They're gonna fuck us up, unquestionably.
He knows his power. We can't let them know.
Well, unfortunately, you've just told the entire world, so proud of you.
The secret is still safe, I'm sure.
Looks around at all the cameras surrounding us. Yes, our secret is totally safe. sees the currently live button.
Wait, we stream these things?
I was just in his room reading a teleprompter. Go fuck yourself, San Diego.
So, but just again, going down the line on things. So, Grimm is currently a yes on the 23rd. Chase?
I'm good.
Zoe?
I'll try to make it work. I have a wedding to go to that day, but I could possibly dip out early. But I'm part of the
funny.
I'm part of the bridal party, so.
Oh god.
So worst case scenario, if it is not the 23rd because everybody's busy with other things, like we'll see as it gets closer to that time, it might be the 30th. So
I can do either.
Likewise, I can also do either. I just need to know which one, because I need to plan a home game for my other players for a home game.
Yeah, we'll get it figured out. So either the 23rd or the 30th.
So
we
it's
give
either
you guys priority decision, and then we give our home team this like seconds.
So it's either going to be a 1 week gap or a 2 week gap. We will let you guys know as we get closer to those times. So, but for now,
Keep track of the Twitter or the Discord in the meantime.
most likely the Discord. That's where we're posting a lot of updates.
Mostly Discord. We
Mainly
don't
the
touch
Discord.
Twitter much anymore.
Also,
That said, yeah, go ahead.
no, just yeah, in general, beyond the Discord, I think this coming week will probably, at least I know I'll probably drop a movie night with something that we can interact with. Everybody have a fun time. Don't know what for yet.
Exactly.
We'll see.
But with that said, as we go into the potential for the start of the semifinals in the various cups, with the reveal of the various ongoings underneath the underground that High Andromon seems to be up to, and the return of Meteormon. See how our heroes are able to pan out with the coming of events. So until next time, to the Vandals and the Vanguard, have yourselves a lovely evening.
Until next time, remember, don't shit yourself, shit someone else.